Spooky.
Okay, so last session, after you had found Oliver's body, well, the body you found out to potentially
Spoilers.
to be Oliver's body after returning to the church, but you did find this body out in the woods. A terrifying omen scrawled into his corpse. His horse fled off into the woods, and your group gathered up his body and searched the surrounding area, finding a small bag or burlap sack of damaged or destroyed bone scraps, it appeared. Assuming that these to potentially be the bones, you brought them and Oliver's body back with you. On your trip returning to Valaki, you were ambushed by Lashira and a large pack of wolves. After an intense battle, which you were split up for momentarily, Tem showing up just at the or towards the end, your group managed to overcome this fight narrowly, almost losing a horse in the fray. I think that's all you were really in danger of losing. Maybe a person. I think you guys did pretty good for the most part. You returned to Valaki, and while most of your group went to the church to speak with Father Lucian, take him the body and speak with him about the concerns, about the bones. Maybe they may not be the bones at all, and it may be something dangerous for them to even be there in the first place. Which Father Lucian assured you he would look over them before he placed them back in the tomb and discover maybe the origins of the bones. Tem, while flying into Valaki in were-raven form, encountered a smaller were-raven, which he discovered to be none other than Bray Martikov, the youngest child of the Martikov family, who confided in him that his entire family is actually were-ravens, like Tem currently is. This led to a conversation between Tem and Erwin, Bray's father, about potential assistance from your group to search a nearby winery that his family owns and see why maybe they haven't been getting their shipment recently. Your group decided to convene in the morning and went off to bed for the night. And that is where we start tonight's session. See if I can find what I was looking for. Okay, as it is quite late, as you're all starting to get to bed, actually nearing about midnight at this point. Just as your heads start to rest on your respective pillows and you drift off, Raylan in the stables, Dresley in her room alone, and the rest of you in your room. Almost just as you drift off to sleep, you begin to hear loud bells clang throughout the night. Shouts and whistles begin to fill the streets in the town outside.
Well, that seems like a problem for the town guard, I think.
I put
That
my
sucks.
pillow over my head and try to sleep harder.
Probably
I would
just
like to
another batch of
make
people
sure the
trying
door
to feed
is
the
nice
slave.
and locked and barred.
Okay, you can. You get up and you check it. It does have a lock on the inside. You can easily lock it.
Oh,
Raylan in his
I'm
room.
locking that shit.
Oh wait, no, it was Tem. Where's Tem? He's right there. Okay.
I still got a couple boo-boos, and a good night's
Where's-
sleep will
I'm
solve
here.
those boo-boos.
Are there windows?
There are windows.
And look out the window.
Oh, I'm gonna shut and lock those as well. Because there's nothing good that bumps in the night.
Okay. You look out the windows. You see, yes, there are shutters. They are on the outside. You can close them over your windows and lock the window from the inside, though. But just looking out them, you see several guards running through the streets. It looks like they're heading off towards the east, towards the gate as you follow it. It looks like there's a lot of people heading off towards the gate, guards specifically. Do not see any normal citizens just running around in the streets.
Hey, look at that.
Do the bells sound the same as when they were locked down like before?
They do sound to follow a similar tonal path as to when they locked down the city previously.
I am completely dry though. Cannot deal with anything.
I am in the same boat.
Perhaps the god could handle this one.
Oh, wait, are we all, like, in the same room?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm in my own
that's right.
room.
Oh, that's right.
Um,
I'm gonna, you know, like when you're having a slumber party and you don't really want to talk out loud, you do that, like, whisper yell?
No, I don't know. What?
Okay, I'll break it down for you. Hey,
No, that's
guys!
fine.
Guys! I'm gonna lock the doors. I'm not dealing with that shit tonight. What do you think?
Don't think
I
locking
think
the doors
we might
would
have
be
to
that
look a little bit.
important.
They have town guards for a reason.
Right? Fuck them.
I'm gonna go make sure the others are okay. And that
I'm
Raylan
locked.
didn't get into any trouble.
Alright. If we
Yeah,
need
but
to,
you
I'll
left
Post
for a
up by the
message.
window in the stable so that I'd climb through and just keep an eye out for anything amiss.
Okay, give me a perception check. Okay. Looking out, you see, it seems as if the streets are mostly clear of guards, and there are a large number of torches near. From your angle, you'd be able to see the northern gate. It looks like a lot of guards have collected up there, but it seems like these streets are dead.
Okay.
What are you doing,
I would
Cesar?
just
Going to check on the next room over. Knock.
What about our buddy in the stables? He might
We
be in a
don't know
little
he's
bit
in
of
the
trouble.
stables.
I can literally look through walls.
I
Pervert.
probably don't know that either.
I just imagined you said that out loud. And that's...
I did say it out loud. Yeah.
Oh, good. Pervert!
But Sazin is already gone.
I could fly around. I'd have to. Is there like a trap door in the ceiling where I can get to the roof? Can I
Open
like?
the window.
Is there
Give me
anything?
give me an
The walls.
investigation check.
Jump out the window.
Oh, I did not too bad.
Okay.
You can't go outside. It's locked down.
Okay, as you step out, Dresley, you see Sazid, damn it. You see Sazid, knocking on, Nija and Irina's door. Irina opens the door just a little bit and peeks out. Do you know what's going on?
It's kind of why I was knocking. Just wondering if you knew what was going on. It's a normal thing.
I do not believe so, no, other than what had happened earlier. I think this is the only other time that we've had this kind of alarm raised.
Oh, goody. Okay, sorry for bothering you. Gonna go probably see what's up.
Okay, please stop by and let us know. She closes the door back and you hear it lock on the other side.
Well, good morning, Dresley. Is Raylan okay too?
He's not in here. I just saw him go outside. I don't know where.
Not going to sleep in the room with you?
No.
Well, we should probably see if he's in any trouble.
Did you say good morning? We haven't even slept yet.
I know. This is the worst part.
Okay, as the two of you go off searching for Raylan, what
Oh my
is
God.
everyone else doing?
Sleeping since he didn't come back.
You guys want to make a blanket fort?
No, I'm sleeping.
Raylan, were you just staying up in the stables?
Yeah, I just got my bow ready, and I'm just, anything that looks amiss, I'll start shooting.
Okay.
So anyways,
So-
I just started blasting.
Dresley and Sazed, as you come out here, you see a couple of guards running through this little intersection by the tavern, heading up north towards the gate. There's two of them carrying torches and spears.
I wave at one.
They don't seem to stop and take notice of you waving. They're just rush on by.
Seems they're going somewhere in a hurry.
I
We
start
go look?
following him. Yeah.
I would probably go with them. I want to just stick here. Can I see them out the window?
Out that window, you can see some guards, but they would have went up north, down, across the road.
All right. I will just leave then and go out the stairs the same way we came in.
Okay, you see them managing to jog. You can probably catch up to them, I'm pretty sure, without issue. And the three of you begin to head, following these guards, north towards the gate. As you get up here, you see several guards have been posted up on the ramparts at the edge of the gate. They're holding their torches up and muttering to each other. You hear a low growl, several of them, from just beyond the walls.
Uh-oh.
Zombie wolves.
Oh, maybe we made somebody angry.
After a few moments, the bells begin to stop, or they just trail off and end altogether. And you see, as Isaac begins walking up, a couple of guards flanking on either of his side, up towards the gate. He approaches one of the gates and he says, "What's the status here?" "Oh, the mist, sir. It's right up against the very walls." "What do you see in it?" "We can't see anything, sir." "Keep the gates locked. Send a runner to the east gate. Tell them the same thing. I've already spoken with the gate at the west."
Has the mist never been that close to the gates before?
Are you asking him that?
No, I'm asking you. Have I ever seen the mist that close?
It looked pretty foggy as you were coming up, but not like full-blown mist. As you look up, it doesn't appear as if there's a huge wall of mist up against the wall from what you can see. It looks pretty clear above it.
I'll ask him then. Are these mists generally a problem like this?
Not usually.
Lord Isaac?
The fog doesn't always approach quite this
It is-
heavily. The mist tends to stay back, bordering. Oh, we
Upward.
lost someone.
Have you ever
bordering
seen it happen
Barovia,
before?
but up against the walls like this is a little peculiar.
Has it happened in the past? Did anything follow it?
Not that I'm aware of, but he said if you listen, and you can hear howls off in the distance, he said, I feel there's something in it. He goes over to a ladder and he starts to climb up to it, to the ramparts. And he looks down as he's going up it towards you and waves with his hand
I
to follow.
follow.
I'll go up too.
Okay. As you get to the top of this ladder of the ramparts,
You
you
need to look
following as
down.
well, Tim?
Yep.
Okay. For as far as you can see, in all directions, it looks almost at the exact same height of the wall. A thick blanket of mist just covers everything.
This is like on the ground though, right? It's like on the ground and
You said
coming
up
up
to
to
the
the walls.
wall.
But 15 feet high, yes.
Okay. So it's not like the walls are like closing in on like a cylinder around around the city. Well,
Like a pool.
Do either one of you have anything you don't really need?
Don't. You're going to throw it in the mist.
Yeah, I was going to light it and throw it in the mist.
I have this oil lantern I've been carrying around for a long time that I have not used.
I have a torch. I could just throw a torch out. Might be a little bit
That
cheaper
might
that
be
way.
better.
I'll
I
throw a torch out.
can-
Unlit, not lit. Actually, you know what? Before I throw it, I'm gonna light it.
I think she had more of a plan. When did he even get here? He's a raven.
No, I'm not.
I hand Gresley a torch.
Well, that's fine. I'll cast light on it and drop it along the wall.
Okay. Are you throwing a lit torch as well, Tim, or?
Yep.
Okay. So as Tim lights the torch and Dresley puts light onto a torch, and you both drop them over the side of the wall into the fog, you watch as it swirls around the object, dropping down into it, and seem to quickly cover it up. You see a very faint glow from both sources of light deep within the fog, and then a shadow of something quickly runs by, and the light seems to disappear from the torch. But the one with the light on it, you still see traveling off into the fog until it gets just out of your perception, seeming to fade away.
I do not recommend anybody going out there.
That didn't look
Oh.
good.
I go out. Just kidding.
I was about to say, let's go.
Could we get like a general, like a general shape from that thing, or was it just some quick moving?
Give me a
shadow?
perception check.
It looks
Where are
oddly
they from
wolf-shaped.
where I am?
Yeah, so also
It looked somewhere between animal and human. Really hard to tell for sure.
Are they like over
Ugh.
here? Down here?
They are. Here, I will.
say since no one's come back, I'm probably gonna make my way outside so I can join up with my friends. Friends?
This is
Companions.
Northgate.
Yes. Looking out over the wall from up there, it seems as if the fog stretches almost to the lake. Several hundred feet away. In all directions, bordering the entire wall, as far as you can see.
So, from my vantage point, would I have seen them leaving and going up north?
From the stables over on that side, you face that way, and they
Uh.
headed up this road, so no, you wouldn't have seen them.
Then I'm gonna stay where I am.
As you come
Ooh.
out, Vaughn, you would not have any idea where they are at.
Do I see anybody or anybody
The streets
around?
are completely empty. You can see a lot of commotion off in the east and west near the gates, as well as up north. It seems there are large sources of light from many torches of people gathered over there.
I take
Yeah,
off.
you know what? Let's see what the commotion's going on over there.
Which direction you go?
Yeah. So okay, so if I walk out, I look to my right, I look to my left. I look up the road and down the road. Do I see anything down the road? Like to my left, I guess. I'm going by like
Yeah.
way my
Okay.
character.
You start heading west. Gotcha.
Yep. Yep. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna look around and just see if there's any torches and just start making my way there.
Do I see
Maybe I'll run
Bond?
into.
You would see Bond.
Alright, when I see Bond, I'll jump down and join him.
Okay. The two of you
hey.
begin making your way to the western gate. Those of you at the northern gate, what are you doing?
I would like to take off my hat and show it to Isaac. Be like, watch this. And I'll pull Ox out of my hat,
Oh,
and then I will.
do you keep that squirrel in your hat?
Actually, yes. That's his home. It's bigger on the inside. Anyway,
She said.
give me a moment. Resley, can you steady me for a second? I have
Okay.
Ox do his best to run down the wall or hop down any way he can safely and look through his eyes.
Okay. Can you give me an acrobatics check with Ox?
He's an acrobatic little guy, isn't he? Plus three.
Maybe.
Find out.
Brings it to
Natural
9.
one.
9.
You know.
He roughly tumbles down the side, making a lot of noise. Give me a perception check as something quickly and suddenly leaps on him
Oh god.
as soon as he hits the ground.
From him, right?
Yes, from him. Yes.
God damn it, 6.
6. It looks like teeth and bright red eyes, and that's all you see as it bears down on him, and he disappears out of existence as something chomps down on him.
Well, there's definitely wolves down there. They ate my poor
Everyone at the
squirrel.
top of the wall heard a loud thud just before Sazed speaks.
Of him like running into the wall.
Something.
Oh wait, did it sound like someone running into the wall or someone purposely hitting the wall?
It sounded like something suddenly thudding into the wall.
Don't like the way you just said that.
All is well in Valaki.
It does not shake the wall. You just hear a loud thud.
From the same direction Ox was?
From exactly where Ox was, yes.
Ox, no!
I think your squirrel is gone.
I show him the hat, pull another one out. Oh, he's fine.
That hat is a lot bigger than I thought.
What
Okay,
just
buddy.
happened?
One more time,
More of
you
how-
got this.
How many? It was this like a magic hat. Like
You're
if
not
you
here.
pull Fucking rabbits out of that. I know.
You throwing him down again?
Different direction, but yes.
Okay, give me another acrobatics and perception check.
Oh my
Natural
god,
one.
9.
Natural 1.
7. Wait, 5. No, 8. Jesus.
Quit rooting against
8?
your teammates.
8.
8 on the acrobatics?
Yep.
Okay, as he ungraciously thuds down into a small puddle of mud near the wall.
Oh.
Something comes from
Ooh.
another direction this time at a quick and rapid pace. Give me a perception check.
It just made him be sneaky. Better? 17?
17. This looks very humanoid in form. Its very pale skin is drawn tightly up to the bones, and its long claws lash out towards Ox for... Hold on, actually. Oh yeah, he gets hit.
No.
And as his glowing red eyes bear down on Ox, you hear this screech of pain as it poofs out of existence again.
Those are not wolves.
So we probably didn't get a short rest in the hotel or in the inn while we were there, right?
Not yet, no.
Those are much more humanoid. Did it look like Raylan Wolf, or just creepy humanoid thing?
If you're trying to compare it to something you've seen before, it looked a lot like Doru Donovich from
Oh,
the
vampire.
from Barovia. Yes, the individual who was turning into a vampire. Not exactly like him, but quite similar.
Lord Isaac, I think you may have a bigger problem here than it
You
seems.
see him holding a spyglass to his eye. He's adjusting it and twisting it as he's looking out, and he says, "I believe you're quite right. I have to find out why this is happening and what's in this mist."
Well,
Is the mist getting thicker, or is it just kind of staying the same?
It looks like it's just kind of sitting stagnant around the walls.
Hmm. Do either of you have any rope?
I do. I actually made a point to buying it because I used all my other rope.
Oh,
Do you
I
not
have
have
no way
rope?
to get back up. I think I do have rope.
Why are
yes.
you going to go down there? There's bad things. I had lost 2 squirrels down there.
Yeah, but a squirrel, I mean, can't really take a hit as well as I can. Oh, maybe at this point I can't really take a hit either, but you know.
It sounds like the squirrel was a better. We know what's down there. Why do you want to go down there?
I just want to see if I can catch one.
What? And do what with it? You ever think these plans out, or you just want to go do things?
No, I just want to go do it.
That is going to put a lot more of us in danger than.
I am so proud
Just
of you.
It would
one,
be
not a
worth
bunch
it.
of them. Just one. We could take one of them.
Right now, I don't know. I mean, Dresley maybe, but I am all tapped out.
All right. Well,
Jump down. It's not that high.
Yeah,
it's like-
sure, go for it.
yeah, I'm not jumping down.
We won't be able to save you this time.
I know. That's why I was hoping for rope, or I could Misty step up, but I can't do that right now. I don't have anything to do. Well, I guess we're just looking.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Can I summon a crossbow instead of my weapon? Instead of my glaive, just pull out a crossbow and just shoot out into the mist. Oh, I got it.
Oh, fuck.
Sazed, you send your squirrel, and then I will shoot the thing as it comes by.
Got no more squirrels.
Oh. All right.
I mean, they seem to go after anything that moves, so I don't think you need a poor squirrel to do it.
That's true. I'm gonna grab another torch, and I'm gonna light it.
Take him.
Okay. And then what?
And I'm gonna summon out a crossbow. Use my action to change my glaive to a crossbow, just a regular crossbow. And I'm gonna throw that torch out there, and I'm gonna aim my crossbow at the torch that's on the ground.
Okay.
And as soon as I see the light go out, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. As you light this torch and drop it over the edge, quickly aiming your crossbow down at it, you see a sudden shadow move over the light. Give me an attack with disadvantage.
Oh, I don't know if I have a crossbow in my attack.
It'd just be like your glaive attack, right? Because it's just d20 plus your
Would it be
15
plus
plus-
5? Yeah.
plus proficiency plus
So-
charisma.
Only
Yeah.
charisma
So-
if your pack
But
weapon.
that does hit.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
That does hit, and you hear a squeal, some kind of shriek. from
Oh, I got one.
in the mist. It does not seem to slow at all, though, as it continues to rush.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Dresley, it would have been a good idea if you would have cast light on the arrow, and then we could track it to see where it was going. I
I'm
didn't
sure
think of
there
that.
are plenty more than that one. If you want
Yeah,
to
but
see
then
where
we
it's
could
going,
tell if they're
just...
like, if they're running in circles around the thing, if they're going back and forth between somewhere, and we can figure out how they're moving.
We
How
can
would
try
that
it
help
if you'd
us?
like.
Just assume
What do
that there's
Bond and I
100
see
of
when we
them
get
out
to the
there
gate?
waiting for us.
Yeah, say. Meanwhile,
I was gonna do that. Okay, as they're preparing their next step for their plan, Bon and Raylan, as you get to the western gate, you see several guards over there standing at the edge, holding their torches, or at the ramparts of the wall, holding their torches up. Some of them at the gate, their shields raised in front of them, just staring off at the gate. As you two approach, one of them approaches you and says, "Hey, what do you need here?"
we heard a commotion,
We're here to help.
and we're here to help.
He kind of looks over the two of you.
Oh, but Mike,
What do you mean you're here to help?
We kill monsters and this sort.
Okay.
I say with confidence.
didn't sound like confidence.
I say with confidence.
Okay. Well, we don't know what's out here in this mist. It's moving fast. There might be a lot of them.
When you say the mist, oh, like are we? Like, I'm assuming we're not actually up on like we're just like the gate's there. We can't see anything that's going on outside the gate.
Yeah, you can't really see anything outside yet. No.
Is there anything I can climb to get a better view over the gate?
There is a ladder, but there are several guards around it.
There's like another building nearby that I could perch up on that would give me a vantage point over.
I was getting to that. Don't worry. Give me a second.
Could be a two-story building not far away.
What's that?
There is a two-story building not far away
Is it 30
from
feet?
the wall. Yeah, about. Probably if you get on the roof.
I mean, can I like use my frost shroud to teleport 30 feet to the roof, or do I have to get closer for that?
You'll have to get closer. Yes.
Alright, can I get closer, then bamf up there?
Okay. As you walk away from Bon, who is talking to the guard still, and then just appear up on top of a nearby roof, a small glitter of snow cascading around you. You look down into all directions, from what you can tell, appearing to go out almost 500 feet or more. Thick blanket of this fog, looking just like the mist that surrounded Barovia, the mist that you had come through to Barovia. With your passive perception, you would see a lot of dark, shadowy figures moving very quickly, but extremely hard to keep track of for very long.
Can I tell what they are?
You can give me a perception check.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh my god!
yeah.
These are small humanoid, well, not small. They're humanoid-looking figures, seeming to be almost all of them. They're running on all fours and look extremely starved. They are definitely vampires of some sort, but they appear to be very starved. You notice this from one of them that leaps almost completely out of the mist and catches a bird that's flying through the air just low enough.
Oh my god.
Can I shoot at it?
Give me an attack roll.
With
Natural 20.
sharpshooter.
You do not manage to hit it. It flies just through the mist over it as it dives back down with the bird in its hand. Bon, what are you
Weird.
doing with the guard?
Meanwhile, down at the guard. I mean, it's kind of a weird request, but do you mind if I take a look over the wall?
Yeah, come on up here. Look. He leads you over to the ladder, and the two of you go up onto the ramparts, and you see a thick clouds of fog. It looks almost like the sky itself is just right here on the ground, out 500 feet in every direction surrounding Wallachia.
Huh. That is weird. Do I see the little anything shuffling around in the mist?
What's your passive perception?
Let's see. That's a great question. Passive perception.
It's on the left, below your stats.
Below my stats.
Above your tool proficiencies.
Oh yeah. It's perception. That just says 1 right next to it, but
There's literally be this
strength.
whole number that says
Probably.
passive
If it says
passive
1 next to your
wisdom.
perception, then your
It
passive
is
11.
15.
Oh.
Your passive perception is 15. You see little flashes of what looks like the swirl or the mist is swirling, but you don't actually see anything substantial in it.
Huh. I see it now, by the way, thank you.
You
Huh.
definitely do hear
That is-
movement, though, and it sounds like growls and snarls.
I know this seems a little odd of a question. Do you guys have plenty of silver by any chance?
The guards on the ramparts near you look at each other and nod. Well, we've got some silver.
Okay.
That's a
I don't know if
good
you're
idea, actually.
dealing with wolves. I don't know if they normally do this, but yeah, this is odd. Since I don't see any of them, I can't even like throw one of my knives at them or nothing, can I?
If you made an attack, it'd be with disadvantage. You can't really make out like where anything is specifically, so it'd be really hard to hit it.
Nah. All right, I'm gonna look around for my. Do I see where my buddy went off to? Yeah, I know he kind of
You have
walked
no
away.
idea where the heck he is now. He is invisible like the night.
Well, shit. I guess I'll ask the guards if they've seen any other people. My companions, I guess. Have you seen anybody else trying to help out, or?
No one but the guard out tonight, I don't believe.
Shoot.
Probably shouldn't be, to be honest.
Okay. I'm just gonna head right back to the inn.
Okay. You
I'm
start going down and walking towards the inn. Raylan, you see.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bond
start making my way.
walking
I'm gonna
maybe-
shoot. I want to shoot an arrow like right at his feet.
Roll
Okay,
a
is
sneaky
that
miss.
Does he hit me in the foot?
As
Whoa.
an arrow strikes in the road next to you, Bond, you are alerted to the presence of an individual up on the roof.
Hey, dickhead! You almost hit me with this. Keep on walking.
Okay, now I really shoot him.
Uncanny
Okay,
dodge.
and the rest of you up there at the north gate, what would you be doing?
Fine, they can't come in unless we invite them.
You know, we should really go talk to Raylan about this. I bet he knows a bunch of stuff.
They seem to be held at bay unless the mist comes in. I think it'll be fine. Maybe.
Mist comes in.
Should maybe
Um,
one of us stay with the guards tonight? Like maybe we could pull watch with them.
Are you
I
volunteering?
can full watch with him.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask Isaac. Do you have enough guards to patrol around the walls?
Well, we have quite a large number of guards. Many people in Vallaki are quite excited to sign up for guard if the young men come of age. It's an honorable thing to do for a lot.
She meant numbers, man. Like, can you watch
No,
the
you-
whole wall?
We can
Yeah.
we can handle the walls, yes. And I will be patrolling between them throughout the night.
don't know about tonight, but I think they know a way in. I would operate under the assumption that they know a way in to the city, or will get into.
I'll patrol with you if you would like.
He looks at you for a moment, and you see his hand clench and unclench. Okay, it would do me well to have the company, perhaps.
Isaac, you mind if I stay with you too?
Are you gonna
Yeah, I mean,
try to get under his skin, or
no. Maybe no.
Don't let him go with you.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be. I'll be quiet. I just want to watch and make sure
That is
everything's safe.
probably the last thing that will happen.
If you would like to assist the town of Valaki, I'm sure that you would be very helpful at one of the gates, helping with them. Might be a little bit easier. You look a little exhausted already yourself.
You know, I've been worse.
Please don't get arrested. I need to go recover my arcane.
Has it been an hour
ability.
yet?
All right, I'll go to sleep too. Actually, I'll wait. Maybe I'll wake up early and, you know, just 2 or 3 hours.
I
Come
don't.
make sure everything's all right, Tresley.
You're.
okay?
I
Yeah,
walk
you
away.
can take a.
Ooh.
You can rest some, and we can switch out later if you'd like.
Ooh, here, Dresler, you can hold on to this until I come back, and I'll give her
Has
the
it been
wand.
an hour yet?
I'll give her the wand of webs.
Not quite an hour just yet.
Let me know, please.
Okay.
This might come in handy if anything happens. Be able to stick a large group of things together, like a spider web.
Thank you. Kind of looking at it.
It looks really gross.
It's
There
It's
we
got
go.
like
I
a
put
thing.
it
Oh
in
no,
your
the web one looks
inventory.
cool.
Yeah, the web one has got the silver
Yeah.
spider at the end holding a purple gem.
Okay.
she's always been kind of a shield and warhammer kind of person, so a wand feels kind of out of place for her.
In case things
She's
are
just kinda
very
looking-
far away and can't reach them, or maybe tie them all together. I don't know. It's myself. I need sleep though.
Okay, so Sazed and Tem begin to head back off towards the inn. Bon and Raylan make it back at, I would say, probably about the same time since they were further away.
I stayed at the building.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't tell him where I was really going. I just called him a dick. Kept on walking.
I let him know where I was and then left.
Okay.
I want to keep an eye on the vampire.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, are we back? Do we
Yes,
meet
you
at
are
the
heading-
crossroads?
You are meeting back just as you are going up the stairs. They are coming from the northern gate, walking up the stair, or seeing you walking up the stairs.
I thought you were going back to bed.
Step, 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 step.
Can I poke my head in like the dining room and see if the other, like, if the door's even open and if the other what's his name? Is it Merrick? It's not Merrick. Just see if the barkeeper is there or the woman.
As you go
Either
to
the
check
Mardikovs.
the front door, it does appear as if it is locked.
Okay. Can I fire off my ghostly gaze and just look inside and see if they're inside?
Sure. What is that? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Can I play creep on the jukebox?
What a
It's time to
weirdo.
register Tem as a sex offender.
Uh,
The fuck? Let go,
30
you
feet.
pervert.
You do not see them, but you cannot see all the way out throughout the entirety of the building. There are parts of the building you can't see.
Okay.
Wait, do we not have an overlook into the bar? Like once we get up to the rooms, actually, do I not?
You do have an overlook into the bar.
Oh my
As
god.
you're-
Okay, well.
Yeah, we're like on a balcony. You can like hang out and look all.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't need to look through the door. Okay.
Exactly. You just want to be a creep.
Hey, I didn't want to say anything about how you play your character. I was just gonna let you do it.
I'll go knock on Nigel's and the other lady's door. Irina?
Irina,
Yeah.
yes. Irina answers again this time, and she says, what is going on out there?"
Vampires. Lots of them. Many vampires.
You see her step back a little bit, her face almost going completely white.
Should be fine for
Are
now.
they...
They seem confined to the mists. Don't know if they can go through it or not, but so far they're all confined outside the wall. I need to
They're
get some
not with-
sleep. If we are
They're
going
not
to
within
fight
the
them.
village, though?
That I know of? No. Probably safe to always assume there are, though. But I need sleep if I am to recover to be useful in what may transpire. Leslie is up at the north gate watching, keeping an eye out.
Okay. Thank you. I will let Nigel know.
Yes. Careful as well. But good night. I go
Good night.
back to sleep.
She closes the door and locks it. You go lay down to sleep. Bon and Tim, you go
I'm
lay
still
down
awake.
to sleep. Yes.
Yeah. As soon as it comes in, I'm gonna look over the top of my book and ask if anything interesting happened.
Oh, not really. Just lots of vampires outside the walls.
Is that what's outside the walls?
What did you think it was?
I couldn't see shit. I just saw a bunch of things moving.
Your
I don't
eyes
know.
are
I
very
thought
bright,
actually
though.
kind of thought it was wolves, but
Look at
Kinda
them,
wish
go
I
to
was
the top
there.
floor.
I have a good 3 or 4 fireballs in me.
Yeah, it's probably should be fine till morning. You might need them though. I'm going to sleep
Yeah.
though. I don't think anything will happen till morning.
I
But
think-
if it
I
does,
think-
wake me up.
just
Vampires in the morning?
yeah, you
I
know
don't think so.
they get sparkly in the morning. Trust
Are
me.
these
I've seen it.
day walking vampires?
No. They get sparkly.
That would still make them a day walker.
Can you guys have this conversation outside the room? I just told you I need to get sleep.
You little bitch.
Go somewhere else.
I go in
Go sleep
Nigel, or I
Go,
go
go,
in
s- go
Dresley's
sleep in the
room.
attic. You'll be safer there.
I don't think you can
You
get into
go-
that attic.
You go lay in Dresley's
I go
room.
lay in Dresley's room.
He doesn't have the key.
Oh, there you go. You can't get in the room. It's locked.
Sucks to suck, nerd. All right. I'm actually, instead of doing a full sleep, I'm gonna do that weird trance-like sleep, just in case
Okay.
something goes.
So you're just gonna kind of meditate.
Yes.
Just kind of sit on your bed and focus.
Focus. I like to imagine I just cross my legs and my eyes too, just to really hone it in.
Cross your legs and eyes.
No, his eyes
Yes.
are like bug-eyed, and he's just constantly
He's
Oh.
crossing his
fixating on
eyes.
them. That's his
He thinks
weakness.
he's crossing them, but they're not actually crossed.
Bon, wake me up when you get up. Wake me up when you get done doing whatever weird shit you're doing right now.
Wake me up when September ends.
I look like a statue. The end.
It's just
Okay,
sitting in the
And he just
middle of the
ruined your
room.
trance, and now you have to start over again.
What the fuck?
I just can you? Are you there? Hello?
Hey, yeah, I was trying to do.
Can you wake me? Can you wake me up whenever you get done with this thing? How long does this take?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Or
Okay, well, Dresley will have to wait 4 hours then. I don't have any other ways to wake up, so
okay, well I'll.
wake me up when you get up.
Okay.
Don't wake me up when you get up.
We'll be
I will
extremely
not.
quiet.
Yes.
Like,
All right.
Okay.
I assume the position.
Okay. As you go into your trance and everyone else begins to fall asleep except Nikolai, who is still awake, you have just a little bit longer
I
before
will
it would have been
sleep.
an hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
once
going to
the
sleep.
hour's up, I'm going to. Once
Once
the
the-
hour's up, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just doing some light reading before bed. Helps me unwind.
Light read.
All right, fine. I'm trying to regain 3 spells, okay? Just in case I don't actually get to sleep.
Okay, Dresley, after a little bit at the north gate, Isaac says that you need to walk or need to check on the east gate and then double check on the west gate. He takes you, or you two walk through the streets, which are completely empty and extremely quiet. The air around Volaki being quite eerie and a little unsettling at the moment as you guys get to the east gate. What is that?
Isaac, wouldn't it be better to like walk along the wall so we can make sure they're not trying to find a way to come into it?
I do have runners along the wall checking between the gates. This is just to make sure that nothing is happening within the city. I was thinking about what your friend had said. Perhaps they might try to find another way in, and if that is so, perhaps it would be from somewhere in the center.
Okay.
So, if we are checking here often, then that limits the possibility of that becoming an issue. But you are right. We should make sure the wall is intact. And as he points along it, he says, but it is also an extremely long distance to travel along. And you can see him tracing it as it kind of curves and bends a little bit around the outside of the town.
Okay, you know the town better, so I'll just help you patrol and keep an eye out.
God, Grizzly, tell him how to do his job.
Stop mansplaining to the guard.
You check the eastern gate, and the
Mansplaining.
the guards there all report back. We haven't had anything attacking the gate. We've heard scratches on the walls and growling and snarling. We can't see anything in the mist. Just keep your spears ready. Prepare any flash powder. If you see anything attempt to climb the wall, hit it down immediately. Send the runners back to the east gate. Check along the border. And he gestures for you to follow him after he belts out a few more orders to the rest of the guards, and you head over to the western gate. Raylan, who is perched on a building, you see Isaac and Dresley approaching the western gate. Isaac begins to walk a little bit faster as they get towards the gate. He approaches the guards. A little bit before you get there, Dresley, and you hear him kind of already shouting at them.
So does he seem upset that I'm patrolling with him?
Give me an insight check.
I'm not good at any wisdom check.
Roll high.
Natural one.
You
Natural
said
one.
Sounds like a
insight,
personal
right?
problem.
Insight, yes.
That's good.
Okay. He doesn't particularly seem bothered by you. To be honest, he doesn't really seem to be bothered at all. He seems a little on edge, like he's wound up, but he doesn't seem upset. Like, if that makes any sense.
Grizzly,
Okay.
ask for a thing of flash powder. Station wants one.
He's sending that he doesn't have the spell slots for.
So the entire time that I've been up on this building, have I seen any of them like try to like jump up over the wall or anything?
You've not seen anything attempt to climb over the wall. You have heard scratching along the walls, like heavy claws trying to dig into the wood outside, but
but nothing could have like taken pot shots at.
Nothing you could have shot at. Nothing that's popped up over the mist or
Right.
over the wall.
Not
I
yet,
want to jump.
Batman.
I want to jump off the roof and do a superhero landing next to Dresley.
Natural one.
Give me an acrobatics check.
And he
Natural
breaks his
one.
kneecap.
Oh
Natural
no!
one.
I just
Because you
healed
can't land
Bond's
like
leg.
that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, by the way.
Do you have any like prevention of fall damage?
That's a monk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
called fucking superhero landing.
Okay, as you do a pretty good couple of flips in the air, you land strained with a small crack. You take, luckily, 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is it in the face because his knee just hit his face from trying to do a superhero landing?
It's kind of it's in his knees and in his ankles.
His chin hit
Hips,
his
my
knee.
definitely.
God. And instantly Raylan became an old man.
I would avenge her, but the other day I broke my knee.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I tried a superhero landing.
I'm just saying I have quick thinking and agility that allows me to move and act quickly. I think I could have landed that. Jumped off a 2-story house before.
I vote he gets a reroll.
That's not how.
The consequence
That's
is
not how
10
the
times
rules
as
work.
bad if it's bad.
You just want to see bad things happen.
Raylan dies instantly.
We want to see.
Okay, is there anything you say to Dresley as you land next to her? Isaac still seems to be talking quite loudly at the guards. He looks kind of like he's getting angry with them.
Apparently, I'm gonna say, "Oh fuck!"
Did you miscalculate there?
There's vampires out there, lots of them. Give me a minute.
Yeah, Tim was shooting at him earlier.
Oh, that was fucking higher than I thought. Yeah.
Does he look really hurt? Does Raylan look really hurt?
He's
His pride.
Pride.
He's looking a little rough from the battle.
Raylan's
from
been
earlier.
looking rough the whole night.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't look like that jump really hurt him too much. But maybe it's pain you can't see.
Oh, my
I'm a few-
goodness.
He looks a few points away from getting bitey.
I'll just make sure he's steady, and I'll use healing hands. Is that the racial one?
Yeah, that's the racial one.
So it's only
Whoa. Hard R.
it's only 7 points of healing because it's only equal to my level.
I'll take what I can
Okay.
get.
As your hands glow and this light transfers into Raylan, healing him for 7 hit points, you see a lot of the guards turn away from the mist and look in your direction. A couple of them gasp. Isaac, his back turned towards you, him yelling at the guards. He says, "Hey, right here, pay attention!" And he's yelling about like protocol and rules and which guards are on which shift. He just seems to be yelling a lot at them.
He's always yelling.
Are you doing anything else at this moment?
No, I'm just making sure Raylan's okay and waiting for Isaac to start patrolling again. Because if we go back through the town, I was going to suggest maybe I could use divine sense, like in certain areas that he thinks might be part.
Okay.
And just kind of work with him a little bit about.
Oh, I have
making sure
something
it's
I
secure.
can do.
Art.
Okay. After a couple of minutes, finishing up yelling at these guards, he heads off to the two of you and he says, "Sorry, a lot of these ones over here are kind of new. I have to be particularly hard on them, or else they might get relaxed, and this is not a situation when we can have any of them getting relaxed.
I agree. They shouldn't be relaxed right now. They should be alert.
Okay, and he begins to head through the town. You are suggesting using that to him then?
Yeah, Isaac, I'm not able to do this a lot, like, just a handful of times. But if you think there's problem areas, like, within the city, I can try to see if I sense anything that might be there, because you said you were kind of worried about the center.
We can definitely check around some of those areas. Some kind of ability you have access to that will help you find what exactly.
I'm not really sure how it works. It lets me sense, like, evil or celestial things. So I'd be able to tell if there's anything that's not supposed to be there.
Okay, well, we can check maybe a little bit to the south around the town square and around the residential areas, because those are where I would be most concerned about individuals getting into any sort of trouble. We would have the hardest time reacting to something like that, so we can go through there and check.
Okay, I'll follow you then.
It is exactly 1
as
mile
well?
from one gate to the other. Just throwing that out there.
I don't
Would you
know
like
where
to
I am.
join us out as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna join them. My
Okay.
ability would be less useful because it goes out to 1 mile. And that's gonna catch everything outside the walls too.
As you go around, link that again so I can see specifically what it is.
You get to see if Strahd's nearby.
Right.
Okay, within 60 feet, so
Yeah.
I wasn't
Okay.
sure if it was 30 or 60.
Okay. He takes you to. First, he takes you to the residential area where most of the people live, away from a lot of the stores and shopping. And as you do that, it lasts for how long?
It's just like
Not
immediate.
very long. Yeah.
Until the end of your next turn, so like 12 seconds. So it's basically like a okay.
Yeah, so you can like run.
Checking around the houses and stuff. You don't seem to sense anything within that area. He takes you to the town square and you check around there. You don't find anything around in there. How many times can you use it?
6.
6? Okay. Well then, I would guess he'd try to get you to split it up between the 2 places then.
Okay.
When we get near the center of town, can I use my primeval awareness?
Okay, link that for me.
It's the same thing, but lasts a minute and reaches out to 1 mile.
Okay, yeah, activating that, you sense undead creatures for certain, Braylon.
Everywhere?
You cannot
Reveal the location.
tell where the location is. Just that they are within a mile of you.
Don't read my ability and then use it against me.
I didn't use it against you. I'm just saying it does say whether or not they're there, and yes, it does. You can tell there are definitely undead within a mile. Dresley,
Oh.
you do not sense anything
And
amongst
Faye.
the houses or around the town square area. Oh, and Faye, yes, you do actually. You sense undead and Faye. And I don't know if Dresley counts as a celestial. I don't know how that works for Asimar.
I don't know. When I did it before, you said I could kind of sense myself, but that was, I don't know if that's something
Yeah.
you was gonna.
I think it would still be humanoid because otherwise I would be something else too. But I think it's just
Right.
the class is humanoid.
Yeah. I think it's classified as humanoid as well.
What's considered an aberration? What is...
That'd be Vaughn.
Like creepy monster things.
was
Yeah,
wondering if
horrible
I-
monstrosities, kind
Am
of.
I an aberration?
But also
Yeah.
not monstrosities.
M's an aberration.
Wow.
Actually, it's humanoid.
Beholders,
Um,
illithids, aboliths are example of aberrations.
After a few hours of patrolling around with Isaac, Vaughn wakes up from his trance.
A bug just went in my mouth. Well, I'm gonna go wake up my other buddy.
Okay, you wake up Tem.
I wake up by blowing into his ear.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Tem, were you taking a short rest during this time period? And
Yeah.
using hit dice as well?
'Cause that's
Yep.
all you're getting.
I'm gonna use as many hit dice as I have to get back to full health.
Do you get any spells? You don't get any of your spells.
Yeah, I
gets
get
all
all
your
my
spells.
stuff back.
Oh, you
You're a
fancy
warlock?
girl.
You're a
Because he
warlock.
doesn't have many of them.
I gotta use all them hit dice.
More 8, 10.
There's some shit
What? How much do I
rolls.
need? I know, right? Oh, there's a whole like roll them all button. That's
You need like 20 total health.
yeah, I need 18. So how much am I at now? 4, 8, 10. 18.
18,
That'll get
there
me
you go.
there. Perfect on the nose. All right. Oh shit. Okay,
And
I'm gonna wake
Vaughn,
up. And go
you
find
also
Grizzly.
recovered from a long rest as well, because you only need the 4 hours.
Lucky bastard.
Vaughn's at full power.
He kind of was before too, anyway.
Put all my health points back. There's not much to really recharge, which is nice. Hit dice, boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Okay, so what are the two of you doing? What are the two of you doing? Yeah. Sorry, then it sounded weird to me.
No.
I mean, probably go.
The two of you, what are
Either.
thou doing?
Gonna go see where other companions are. I guess. I mean, that might be the easiest thing to do. I
They're
don't
at
know.
the North
Easiest.
Gate.
Still at the North Gate. All right. Make our way there. See how the guards are. Holding up. I don't know exactly if it's probably still night out. It's tiptoeing towards early morning.
It is
4
getting
a.m.
towards early morning, but it is not quite time for sunrise yet. You still don't see it on the horizon anywhere.
Oh, let's get to the wall so we can see the sun. See if the sun burns away the mist.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As you come out from the inn, you do see off in the distance, heading up towards the North Gate on their patrol, is Isaac and Dresley walking with Raylan.
That's me.
And a little after they make it up there to the wall, the two of you also get there. Isaac is talking with the guards at the gate, checking on if anything has changed, what the runners have said between the gates, and just discussing general plans for the rest of the day. As Tem and Bond get there.
Hail, champion.
Well, did they break through the gates? I'm guessing not, actually. I'm literally at the gate.
You're all dead.
You are literally.
Did
at
they
the
break
gate,
through the
yes.
thing I'm looking at right now?
Maybe it was one of the other gates. Probably not. They probably would know about that too. Okay. It's early. I'm sleepy. Okay. I just want to get up on the wall and watch the sun come up. See what happens. See if it burns away the mist. If the vampires go with the mist, what happens?
Raylan's tired.
Just get
Okay,
some
so
sleep,
what's everyone
Raylan.
doing?
Now that Bon and Tem are there, I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna let Dresley know that I'm gonna go get some sleep. Nothing seems to be happening. I don't feel like the daylight's gonna be much of a danger.
Okay.
I'll be in the stables if you need me.
If you would like to sleep in one of the beds in the room, I can give you the key.
I'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Okay, so Raylan heads off. Dresley, you're staying with them?
Yeah, I think it'll be too much of like an alert mode for her to really feel like she could get sleep. So.
Okay. Raylan returns to the stables. As you climb up there, you notice that there are actually no ravens whatsoever in the area up there where you were sleeping.
Oh, bad omen.
Well, Tem's friends are gone. And then I go to sleep.
Okay. As you are looking out over the wall, you still see the thick mist. Are you just going to hang out here at this gate, or are you going to continue patrolling with Isaac, or?
Me, I'm gonna continue patrolling with Isaac.
Tem, Bon?
I'm gonna stay at the gate and watch. Well, which direction is the sun coming up from?
The east?
The sun rises in the east.
Oh, is it
Rising
different?
east.
I guess
I
that's a
don't
fair
know.
question. Yeah.
Oh, you have been here long enough to notice the sun does rise in the east.
And
Okay.
it sets in the west.
Don't you guys know it's never sunny in Barovia?
I mean, also kind of true.
So that's wait, we don't have a compass on.
That's why we never get to see Danny DeVito.
Alright, so if the sun's coming up this way, yeah, I'll stay here at this gate so I can watch out this way. Oh, look at that! There's a compass.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'll watch so I can watch the sun come up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stick with them. So if we're at the wall, do I magically see any of the little bastards running around, or are they still? Is it still exactly how we left it?
It's still exactly the same. Very thick mist, extremely hard to see into anything specific. You hear the clawing on the walls. You hear snarling and growling from outside, but it's hard to pinpoint anywhere specific.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask one of the guards if this is something they've dealt with before, or is this new to them as well?
As you ask a nearby guard on the wall next to you, he looks kind of young and he's shaking a little bit. And he says, "I've never heard of the walls being attacked like this before. It's a bad sign. Bad sign, I tell you."
Probably too many festivals.
Interesting. Okay.
Something must have happened. Something really bad must have happened.
Sure, died.
Yeah.
Isaac and Dresley, as the two of you are walking around, he just makes his rounds from gate to gate, walking through the center, pretty much staying on the same patrol, checking with each of the guards. This continues on for several hours, and is at about 6 o'clock. You see him stop, and he looks up towards the east, and he sits there standing for a little while. You hear him curse. This isn't right.
What's wrong?
The sun should be rising by now. It is still night.
No.
Ruh-roh.
Hmm.
Think we're gonna need an adult here soon?
We'll have to keep on patrol. Perhaps it is just with the change of the seasons. Who can be certain? As he gets to the eastern gate, he commands them, I want double guards, double runners, call in anyone that's off shift. We need to figure out, or we need to make sure everything's secure. I'll be checking with the other gates and letting them know the same. As he gets back up to the western gate, it's probably about 6:30 in the morning. The sun still no sign of rising, no change whatsoever in the sky.
Is
Just
this
a complete blanket of darkness.
this is supposed to be the day of the festival?
No.
No, tomorrow.
Day before the festival would be right now, right? Let me check again on the calendar. I believe so.
Yeah, we stopped
Yes.
at day 24, so this is day 25.
Yes, it is the 25th. The festival is on the 26th.
Neato.
After checking in with the north gate and heading off towards the west gate, and then telling them the same thing about doubling up on the number of guards and runners between the gates, he starts to head back in towards the center of town. He says, I must go and speak with the Burgermeister about the situation. He's told me to report back in the morning, but morning is not coming yet.
Sounds like he has a nervous tick or two from clicking pens.
Perhaps he does.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the north gate. If you would like the extra help patrolling again, I'll be there or at the end.
Okay, I will send a guard for you. Thank you for your assistance. It's good to have the company along the patrol.
It's been a pleasure to help.
And you're gonna head back up to the north gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on them, and if nothing's still happening up here, then I'll go and try to get some stuff.
Okay. After you get up there, it does appear as if everything is essentially the same as it was previously. Nothing more than, I mean, there's growling, there's scratching. It sounds like almost splintering of wood, but you don't see anything on the inside of the walls coming through, or anything coming up along the walls. Just sounds.
Isaac's checking in with the Burgermaster. He seems... I don't know, maybe a little worried because the sun's not rising yet. He says it should be rising now.
What are we supposed to do if the sun doesn't come up? Hey, we can change a lot of things. I can't really make a joke to the sun and tell it to come back. Do we gotta go out there? Maybe we should go out there. Just kill all the vampires. Maybe that would fix it.
I don't know. I don't know how many is actually out there. We could get overrun if.
It's true. I wonder if we can. I wonder if we can get word out somehow to. Who else would? Who would we send word to if there's not another town in Barovia? This is the capital city.
Well, there's the village of Barovia. There's the Vistani.
This is. I don't know. This is really bad. Is the moon still up?
It appears to be obscured by clouds, but it does appear as if the moon is still in the sky, yes.
Does it look like it's moved any? Like, I'm not sure if I would have really been paying attention, but...
Oddly enough, it does not appear as if it has moved at all through the night, to either of you.
And the yips and the howls, whatever we're hearing from outside the walls, haven't like slowed down at all.
No. It's just a constant snarling and howling and deep growling from around the walls and in the mist.
It's like time stop.
It's frustrating. I wonder if Strahd is mad that we killed his lieutenant.
I don't know. It's kind
Whatever
of
she
been
would be.
the same.
Maybe not Strahd. Maybe Strahd doesn't really care, but maybe like her friend does. One of the others. Maybe Lady Angelina. She seemed to be the most vampire-like one of them all, I think.
What?
Right? She was the vampire one, right?
They were
You're
all
all
vampires.
vampire.
Oh, she just seemed weird. I don't know. I didn't like her.
I guess it's arguable whether or not all of them were vampires.
But she's the one that I noticed was sharp.
But yes,
like, yeah.
her and Lashira and Meridian, you would be certain were definitely vampires.
Galadesh, maybe not.
Yeah, him and the Kenku, it would have been kind of hard
Oh
to
yeah,
tell.
the Kenku, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she's upset. And this is her pack. Or whatever a group of vampires is called.
I think it's called a slaughter.
A slaughter?
I don't know. I'm just...
Huh. We'll call it a slaughter, since I don't know a better word yet. I think we're gonna have to go out there. We're gonna have to
Coven.
we're gonna have to go out and we have to do something. We can't just sit behind the walls.
A group of vampires is called a clutch, brood, pack, or clan.
Oh, a brood, yeah, that's a good one. Clan.
Coven. Yeah,
I've always
Coven's not
heard
bad.
covens in the movies.
Witches, those are witches.
Underworld, the covens.
Well, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Maybe when everyone wakes up, we can talk about a plan.
Okay.
I don't know, this is just all kind of weird, and I'm not sure how much sleep I'll get, but I'm gonna try.
Okay, so you head back to the inn?
Yeah.
Okay, as you head back to the inn, another 10-15 minutes pass after Dresley leaves. You see Isaac and the Burgomaster approaching the northern gate. The Burgomaster has his two large mastiffs, almost comically sized, next to him, holding onto their chains as he walks towards the gate. He hands the chains off to Isaac and he says, "We need to give the people hope." Don't worry. We'll do that. He starts to climb up the ladder, a little slow in his slightly elder and frail form. It'd be about 7:30 now. Yeah, about 7:30. He gets up there and he looks at you, Tem, and he looks over at Vaughn, and then down at the mist. All night it's been like this then, huh?
And then some.
Well, I assure you that the devil Strahd means to intimidate us here. We won't allow that to happen. And you hear him yell out, "You hear that? You hear that, Strahd? We're not scared of you." And it echoes
I'm
off
all
into
scared.
the mist. A little bit of the snarling starts to kind of slow down for a moment near the gate. That's right, you devils. You'll never get into Vallaki.
Yeah,
You
keep
hear,
going.
You hear the growling slow even more and
Let 'em
start to
have it.
sound further at a distance.
Give me your puppet.
He grabs a torch
Oh, yeah.
from a nearby guard, especially with the goading on of Tem, and he holds it up above his head and he says, "This is our town and you'll never take it." And he just launches the torch out into the mist.
I'll
As
pat
he
him on the
does,
back. Good throw, man. Here's another one. Here's
Oh
another
my
torch.
God.
he takes the
Yeah.
he takes the torch and he's kind of getting real excited. And where the torch lands in the mist, you see it start to spread away from it, almost leaving an opening around the torch, and starts to recede even faster, quickly away from where the torch is, and then away from the walls of Vallaki.
Oh.
You notice off to the east, the lightest bit of light starts to peek out through the thick clouds as the sun begins to rise.
Huzzah.
He's holding his torch up in his hand, and the guards start to cheer. And a couple of them come up close to him and start to hug on him and shake his hand, and they're cheering for him. A eruption goes out among the guards. The dogs that Isaac are holding onto start barking loudly with the celebration. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job, all of us. He looks a little shaken, but he looks quite adrenalized as he is climbing down from the ladder. As he goes over towards Isaac, you hear him say, "Keep the town in lockdown until the festival. No one in or out. We have to find out what happened. We have to keep everyone safe. I'll be back at my house. Thank you, Isaac."
Just maybe it would be beneficial if we could just go out, just take a look around, come back maybe just a couple hours later this afternoon, just to see if anything was left behind, any kind of evidence. Just real quick. We've worked with you before, so I think we're trustworthy, and I hope you feel the same.
Give me a persuasion check. As his eyebrow kind of raises, he looks at you and he says, "I don't think we can risk it. It's too dangerous. What if those creatures that were hiding in that mist are near the woods and they come in to the gate and you open it up? We cannot risk it. We will keep them close until the festival. When the festival is over, they will be too afraid to approach Vallaki. They have seen our faith, our hope, our positive energies," and he begins to raise his voice, yelling to the guards around him as he says this. "They know that they cannot face us. That is why they hide in the mist. Fear not. All is well." He nods his head and begins to walk back with his dogs south down the road towards the inn. Isaac yells, "You heard him. Lockdown. No one in or out until after the festival." He turns around and begins heading south as well. Head around. Anything else, Tim and Bond, that you were doing?
Nope. Going back to the inn.
No, I mean, I guess we'll have to just meet up with the group and let them know that you can intimidate away the mist.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's how I'm gonna say it.
I mean, he's definitely got proficiency in intimidation.
You see?
Yeah, I think that it was. I think I think it's Strahd playing games. To be honest, I don't know if Strahd's powerful enough to control the day and night cycle in Barovia, but
I think it
don't
is.
know why
I
else
feel
it would
like we're in like a pocket dimension called his playground. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff that's been going on here lately.
Yeah.
I mean, just the fact of how we got here is just still, it's like a fever dream, this whole bit. Kind of nuts. But, yeah, I don't know if he's powerful enough to do that, but the mists, I don't know if that's just a collective of all the vampires. I'm not sure. But I do wonder if he's pissed off that we did kill one of his generals.
I think he is very upset, disappointed. I don't. He probably just doesn't care, to be honest. It's probably the others that care.
Yeah. Also, do you think he knows we did it?
He probably has eyes everywhere. The Ravens are probably nothing to do with me and everything to do with him.
Shit, I forgot about those tricky little bitches. Alright, well. Go meet up with the group and fill them in on about. And again, we're sticking with intimidate the mist away.
I will let you tell that story.
Yes.
As you are getting back to your room, Zazid and Nikolai would have been just stirring awake from their long rest.
Vampires.
I'm hungry.
I mean, I wasn't until you said that, but now I am.
Let's get breakfast.
Real quick. Is Vaughn and Tem back?
They are coming into the room right now.
We're go. Oh my God.
That was us opening the door.
I stream and cast fireball.
Welcome in.
So sorry, the door's stuck.
Why did you? You're going to break the door and you're going to pay for it.
And not from the group funds.
So, did any vampires come in?
No, but the mayor guy, I already forgot his name. Apparently you can intimidate the mist away. Because that's exactly what he did.
Intimidate
we didn't try
the
that.
mist away.
Yeah.
It's morning. Of course the mist went away.
No.
Yeah,
No.
the mist goes away in the morning. I mean, if you sit on top of a wall and yell your lungs out when the sun's coming up, you will yell the mist away, I guess.
You will appear to have let the mist go away, yes.
There's very keen eyes you have there, Bon. No wonder you thought they were wolves out there.
Didn't go down quite like that. It was actually supposed to be morning a little bit ago. The guard said something about night going a little longer than it should. Then the governor walked up, threw a torch out, intimidated the mist away, said some things, a couple rude hand gestures, and that's it. It disappeared.
I don't believe it.
Well, then he may be more powerful than we think. We should probably keep an eye on him then. You know what? You can do that, Bon.
How do you know he didn't tell that guard to say that? And put on a little show, since he likes festivals so much.
I don't know. I'm impressed.
He was not.
That is not saying much.
He was not very. He was not very convinced of his own actions.
Well,
he was a little bit nervous and.
And I have something I
Interesting.
would like to do after we eat, though.
What's that?
Go look at the wall. Bon, how many times can you do that creepy head talking thing?
Oh, I can do a bunch. About 8 times.
Well, before I leave, you can use it on, I guess, me and anybody else around.
Okay, just
That way we can keep in
the
contact.
only downside of that is, I mean, it can last for a long time. It's just we have to be within a mile of each other. So depending
Not
on
going
how
outside
big
the
this.
town.
That's
so I think-
everywhere in the city.
So I think we will be okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like from like obviously like like from our tavern to like or where we're staying to the one north wall is a
Bon,
mile,
a mile
but
is a very long distance.
From one gate to the other as a bird flies, so 1 mile.
oh,
If
So,
you
like,
run probably
maybe-
as fast as you can for 8 to 10 minutes, you'll probably get the mile. You're not very fast.
I know.
right?
I'm well aware how long a mile is. I wasn't
Well, he's in the
aware of how
middle, so
big
the
town.
distance is half of that in every direction, except for south.
Okay. All right.
Let's
I
first
guess
let's
just
let's go get some wolf legs. Or some wolf biscuit, something like
wolf biscuits. Hopefully
wolf
they got the
biscuits and
fur out of
gravy.
it.
They have a taste for the flesh.
Oh,
I mean, I assume that's the only thing.
I
they're
don't
gonna
like the way
serve
you
for the
just
next
said
month.
that.
Alright, go downstairs and get some food.
Okay.
Obviously,
as-
I'm doing the same.
As you head down the stairs and around out to the front door of the inn, you see there are 2 ravens perched on the windowsills outside on opposite sides of the door. And as you go to open the door, it is locked.
Bum.
I knock on
One
the
of the
door.
ravens caws a couple times as you knock, and
Caw
you
back
hear
at
the
it.
bar. You hear the bar slide as you caw back at the raven from inside, and the door opens up. Erwin looks out and he says, "Come on in, come on in." Opens the door for
You
you.
guys closed for the day?
We had business to discuss. Tim, did you go with them? Tim and Bond.
Yeah, I'd be downstairs
Okay.
too. I
Yeah.
didn't go back to sleep.
Did he tell us about
Uh,
all that stuff? I don't remember.
Tim did.
Yeah.
Erwin, these 2 up here, friends of yours? I'm pointing at the ravens on the.
Whatever do you? Oh, they're just on the windowsills on the porch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the birds just enjoy being around here.
They seem to always flock
Shoo,
around.
shoo, and he walks over to them, kind of waving his hands. They fly off.
Well, that's
They just like places to perch.
Aren't they your friends?
You asking Erwin or?
Yeah.
Just
Relatives,
birds.
friends.
Maybe we
Whatever
should
they
talk
are.
about that inside.
Perhaps we should talk inside. And he just ushers you all inside.
Get this
As
guy.
he-
We're gonna get this
As you
guy
come
killed.
in, he closes the door to the tavern behind you.
Oh, it's for breakfast.
Hold on, I'm moving people.
Raylan has a dream about chasing a rabbit.
And failing.
See, like bark a little bit in his sleep and kind of kick his leg every once in a while.
Raylan's never failed a thing in his life.
Okay. As
It
you
wasn't about
come
superhero
into-
landing.
Nailed that landing. Just it hurt.
As you come into the tavern,
Oh, I got a long rest.
yes, you did.
And it's dawn, right? So I get my charge. But one of my charges.
Yes, it is past dawn, but yes.
Nice.
Yes. As I was saying, I believe we need to speak about the potential job that I had for your group, if
Oh,
you might be able, but
Yeah.
under the current circumstances, I think it might be best put off until after things have died down.
Yeah,
A wise
actually on
decision.
lockdown. The Burgermeister last night, no, this morning, just a couple hours ago, said that we're all on lockdown until the festival.
I assumed he would do as much after the events last night. I was not able to see much, but it
You
does
guys
appear as
go
if
scout around or anything? Did you see
I
anything
took
you
a
did not?
I took a bit of a look around. There were creatures in the mist, but I was unable to tell exactly what they were. If I have to guess, I assumed that they were some kind of creatures like Strahd.
Oh, vampires, what? Oh.
Yeah,
So,
they,
Erwin, just to make things very blatant, are we safe to talk here?
We are safe in here, yes.
Okay,
I don't
so
know, man. That chair looks a little suspicious.
just to be perfectly clear, they all know, about me and about you, so they're aware.
Ah, no, you are the where.
Oh my god.
Oh, Raylan
Oh,
takes psychic damage in his sleep.
Got him.
This is not the strangest thing in our group of friends here. Well, it is close, but not the strangest.
Yes, my family and I, we are like your friend Tem here. We are were-ravens.
What does that man speak up? I can't hear you.
We are were-ravens.
That's a thing.
is there more?
I
Is
mean,
it
we
just
saw the
this?
were rat, we saw the were... What was that other thing? Tiger? We saw a were tiger. Apparently there's a
Vaughn, have
were
you not
everything.
seen me fly around? Like, yeah, yes, of course it's a
Oh
thing.
yeah,
I
I know.
am.
I mean, obviously you got, a bit slash scratch, a little bit of mauled, if you will.
Most
But
not, just bits.
I
but,
was actually, Erwin. Maybe it's good that we talk about this a little bit more
yeah.
because I think we
How
are
did they
maybe not
become?
quite the same.
What do we have for breakfast? Can we discuss this over maybe a meal?
Yes, of course. We have some biscuits and a
Gravy?
couple of
Oh,
wolf flank steaks
you are. It's
already.
like you read my mind.
Um, allow me to go get them, and I'll bring them back out here to you.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm really hungry and we're wasting with the probably little daylight from this point on we have.
I'm sure we can talk for 10 minutes. It's not gonna. It's
Yes,
So
not
let's
gonna
talk
make a
over
difference.
breakfast.
you don't need all of us here for that. I just want some food, though.
Oh,
All
I
is
can-
well. All is well.
No, it's not.
He goes to the back, and after probably about somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, he comes back out with a large platter, some steaks on one of them, biscuits on another, eggs on another. He sets them down on the table with 5 different plates. He grabs one himself and he starts getting some of the food. Sits down on the bar near your table and begins to eat while he talks with you.
Oh, you are my favorite innkeeper on this side of the world.
Well, I will take that as a great compliment. Thank you. So, did you not get your gift from your heritage, not through blood?
Yeah. So mine is actually very different than. I was not born into this. I was actually bitten by a werewolf.
I like it.
And
I say with a bite of food in my mouth.
instead of changing into instead of having a werewolf curse, I have a were-raven curse. So I'm not entirely sure what got flipped around there. Now, the Raven Queen has given me all of my abilities, right? So I assume it comes from her. Actually, I think it's fairly safe to assume that it's something that she did.
That's a
That
bold
seems like
assumption.
it seems like a fairly safe thing to assume.
Yeah.
Perhaps if she had chosen you to champion a cause for her and seen that you might be befouled by such a dangerous curse, as many werewolves are given
Yes.
into fits of rage and animalistic tendencies.
I've never had that. I've never had to, I've never had to worry about being taken over by the full moon or anything like that.
Yeah, but it's only been one full moon, and we were in
That's true. Yes.
extenuating circumstances for that one.
We were in Castle Ravenloft at that time.
He waves his hand in the air dismissively, and then when you say Castle Ravenloft, he says, "You were in Castle Ravenloft?"
Oh, we had dinner with the Count.
The Baron.
The Baron.
The Baron, yes.
I
Oh, I see. That is.
Yeah, it was pretty good good evening.
Scariest night of my life.
I mean, the ending was a little scary.
The ending was the best part. What are you talking about?
Where you saw literally like thousands of people.
No, but we
that,
just won a contest of champions.
Well, the contest of champions was fun, but the immediately after, they were going to be swarmed by an army of
We were going to be
vampires.
swarmed by an army last night.
Yeah, well,
at least at the town.
Maybe it's the same army.
Strahd is a very dangerous individual. I would be careful.
We did not have much of a choice in the matter. We did not want to be. I specifically did not want to.
Not many do have a choice when it comes to dealing with Strahd.
I feel the town here is about to have that same situation. As you saw in your Gallivant in the night. Which you may have seen as figures, those were a lot of vampires.
It is rather peculiar that something like that has never happened before. I don't know what could have provoked such a situation upon the town.
Well, I did hear that your fearless leader there was ranting and raving against Strahd into the sunlight or the mist.
The Burgomaster typically does rant and rave about Strahd openly. It has never caused any issue before. I've seen as much of him standing on the walls, yelling out into the dark. It is not uncommon for him to even end a festival by taunting Strahd himself from the walls.
Oh, that's what he was doing this morning, all right. He was
told you.
Going off on Strahd, yelling into the thing, throwing torches, burning up stuff.
Well, maybe Strahd finally got tired of the provocations, as well as
Or maybe it's
because
we killed Strahd's henchman.
Maybe with this latest wolf hunt as well.
What do you mean you have killed Strahd's henchman?
Dude, the more people know, it's harder to keep a secret that way.
It was self-defense. She definitely attacked us and lit the fire on
Yeah.
our path and would not let us cross. Oh, we had to kill.
Yeah. I mean, we were attacked, right? Of course.
We didn't ask her to please step aside.
Oh yeah, there was actually peace talks. Like, we tried. He just did not listen.
One of his personal champions, then.
The wolf lady.
Well, was. Gotta use past tense now. She's very dead.
As far as we know, at least.
Well, with any luck, she will stay that way. I have heard it is not always so fortunate that his dead stay that way.
Oh, shit. I have heard something of that. Do they often come back? Oh, Jesus, what did we do? I forget. Did we kill her for good? Oh, never
I
mind.
have-
Presley handled it. I think it's good. It's fine.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
never
probably.
heard of any completely accurate retelling of the death of one of Strahd's champions. It's always just some individual bragging without in hushed tones, usually not
Well, our friend
any
here,
honesty to it, I believe, but
like your
Yeah.
odd raven things, she has a way with the light of the celestial beings. Oh, she might be dead.
it could be what has caused this. If you came back here, then perhaps Strahd himself, or maybe those underneath her may have come for some sort of vengeance, unable to penetrate the walls. They threatened us from outside. I can't be certain.
I don't think it was Strahd specifically. I think he actually wants us to replace those champions.
I think
But
that's
like you said,
accurate.
it may be a friend of hers, or
You say us. He reaches into the folds of his robe and he pulls out a book and he sets it down on the bar. This book was written by my family, many generations. Anytime an individual had managed to make it through the mists and was seen, it was noted.
that is.
These champions that you faced are individuals who have come here before.
Angelina, Meridia,
Meridian.
Gallaudet.
Meridian.
I do not know each of their names, as not all of them are recorded here. Oftentimes we don't get to discover an individual's name before they are taken by something here in Barovia.
Do you have
But
any?
what I do know is that he has no interest in all of you. He's only looking for whichever one of you survives the longest.
Oh yeah. Survival of the fittest. I assumed as much. He doesn't want anybody weak. But don't you worry. I will do my best to protect the rest of my friends here.
You see him pull out a quill and he is writing something in the book and he says, I hope that your passage in this book does not look as bleak as the other ones before you. We will speak again about specifics for my request for visiting the winery after the lockdown is over. I think if you leave before then, they won't allow you back in.
I don't think they'll allow us out either. They said no one in or out.
That is literally what he just.
There would be ways for resourceful individuals to leave, of course.
I mean, I could get out. I could maybe take one with me.
We know. You're
Nothing
very
can stop
good
me
at
from leaving this
teleporting.
place.
How would you get out?
I'll just jump over
climb
the
off the
wall.
wall. Yeah,
Oh.
and leave.
Yeah, but you guys can't come back.
I mean, we
I
could.
would just jump over the wall to come back.
Just have to be sneaky about it.
I mean, are
The
there
same
other
way
ways to
you
get
would.
in and out? Is there other ways to get in and out other than?
We're about to find
fly
out,
or
because if there
fly?
are, it's not going to
I
be great
would
for
not
this
be
town.
surprised.
Speaking of which,
Myself and my family, if we need to leave, we would leave much like yourself, Tim. I have heard that there could potentially be a place somewhere within the city that the Vistani have used to either sneak in or out of Valaki, as the burgomaster has not been kind to allow them into the village.
oh, that's not good. That information is actually helpful. Thank you very much.
Would you have any idea where this is?
I am not certain of exactly where in the city it could be. If I had to guess, it would be somewhere around the residential district, because it would have to be those people that would have the biggest interest in letting them in. As
Wonderful.
the shops would have issue against it as well, because then it's competition.
Bon, can you do your weird thing? I'm going to go take a walk.
Absolutely. Do we want to include other people or just
That would
just
be.
us?
I mean, if you can, you might as well.
Would you guys like to be in a psychic link?
You actually asking
Psychic
consent?
group call. Sure.
Yeah.
The
I
first
mean,
time
yeah,
I think you've
I
ever
mean-
asked consent.
I mean, couldn't hurt.
Okay, leaving. Better do it quick.
Roll your dice to see how many hours it lasts.
Oh boy, how many hours? D8.
Better not be a 1. That's fine.
4 hours of 4 hours of fun time.
As Vaughn extends his psychic link to the three of you at the table, and Sazed begins to leave out of the inn, we are going to take a quick break. So, as we're back and Sazed is leaving from the inn,
Happily.
what are you off to do, Sazed?
Well,
He's not alone.
Who's going with him?
I am.
oh, hello, Nikolai. How are your eyes?
I've been with you the whole time. How are my eyes?
I look deep in his eyes.
I look away.
They
I
don't
look
seem
up
as
in the
good.
air at the
Do your best.
ceiling.
Okay, come do your best. With that new piece of information, I'm gonna first start at the residential district.
Okay, you're heading off towards the residential area.
We
As
should
you
see
head,
if there are any open homes. If I wanted to sneak in, that would be one way I would do it.
oh, I was looking for the wrong page. There we go. Okay, as you head down around the residential area, which is just west of the town square, which Tem had gotten arrested in just the day before.
I mean, other stuff has happened in that town square.
No, that's pretty.
No, that's really
Pretty,
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see a large number of houses. Doesn't appear as if there are a lot of people out in the streets this morning, or even in the town square, but there are some people milling about. Individuals in the stockades, there are 3 of them currently.
You should be one of them.
The same 3?
They do not appear to be the same 3 from yesterday.
I go feed him.
Are you going up to them to feed
God,
them?
no.
I hang back
Okay, hey.
far away.
I'm not stupid.
Oof.
I would like to cast sending.
Okay, who are you sending to?
We had more contact with Araja than Rena, right? Which one was the bounty hunter one?
Araja.
That was Araja. Okay.
Yes.
I'll send it to Araja. And I'll say, hello. Were there any secret entrances the Vistani used to enter and exit Valaki? Asking because people are in danger and I would like to help.
Okay, there's a brief pause, and after a moment, you hear in your head, "Ah, Sazed from the Mistborn. Really glad to hear from you. I don't personally go into Valaki, but I know Aragul and his group talk with the Lady Wachter." And his message ends.
Walker? We've never heard that, right?
The name sounds familiar.
Have heard the name? Oh, we have heard it. Where have we heard that from? Hold on.
The twins.
What?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Hold on. Is everybody?
Get here. You're sleeping. Got a sight.
See how well his notes are taken.
Was I part of whatever Walker was? I don't think I was a part of that.
Yeah, you.
Everyone was.
Emmerich, Irvin, and Farron. We don't care about that. God, how long have we been in Vallaki? Or, yeah, Vallaki. Nikolai, have you ever heard of this lady Walker?
Probably, but I remember nothing.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, damn, I saw a lady. Lady actually.
What about you, Zayzid?
I give up on life.
Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Ooh, 8.
8?
8.
You know you've met someone here in Vallaki.
Oh, 7. Sorry, 7.
With that name.
Oh, yeah.
Nikolai. It's just like on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite place it.
I don't believe you.
Bon, have you ever heard of the lady Walker?
Can't remember. Well, we're not all, but this is through our.
He can hear you through
list.
your brains, yeah.
Oh, good. Just want to make sure it was that, so I can get the right voice.
Nope, I'm just yelling as loud as I can across the town.
Screaming at the top of his lungs.
Oh, I can't even get the voice today. Anyhow, nope, I don't remember him, brother.
Ask whoever else you're in there with then. I don't know why I yelled that.
That'd be Tem.
Tem, are you?
I'm here.
Oh,
what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. I already forgot the lady's name. What was the lady's name?
Carl Nikolai Walker. He's the. Wait, Carl Nikolai Walker. Why did I write that down?
Was there something you were asking me?
What?
Nikolai Walker. Were they the twins? Oh, Nikolai was a twin. We got it. Never mind, Vaughn. We got it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Wait, that was a lady?
Never mind.
Yeah, Nikolai. That's Carl Nikolai Walker. Okay.
Never mind.
I did write it down. I found it.
He figured it out. This. I have to kind of be like a relay thing, and I'm not doing a great job of it at the moment.
Oh.
Were any of them ladies? They were both guys, right?
Yeah, they were both guys.
I'm very confused then.
I'm even more confused than I was before.
Oh, Nikolai and Carl.
Were their last names Walker?
Their last names were Walker, yes.
Oh, so their mother then probably. Oh my god. I go ask the guard if they've seen any creepy twins that are overly obsessed with hunters around this area, and if they live here.
Do you mean Carl and Nikolai? They live at Walker House, just north. They point towards a very large and elaborate-looking mansion.
That is very helpful. Exactly. Thank you very much.
It seems to rival the Burgomaster's mansion in size as you begin to get closer to it.
Okay.
Click that.
Well, this is not exactly where I wanted to go, but might as well start there first, I guess. I'll go to the Wachter house.
I follow, hot on his heels, still confused.
Aha, so my notes just took me a minute, but I got there eventually. I saw it, see what I did was I read Nikolai in the line, and I'm like, that's not important, and didn't read the rest.
Oh.
Poor Nikolai.
Oh my god, this place is gigantic.
You guys can drag an eye over here.
Over where?
Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you see my arrow if you don't
It's
have
white.
anything
Yeah, why
on
are you
here.
white now? Oh, I guess white's better than black, yeah.
Yeah,
you
it's
can see
easier
it.
to see.
Where was the eye thing again? Okay.
Under your player character journal.
The eye. It says the eye. Boop.
I'll go knock on the door and use my
Okay,
illusion.
as you
for a bell.
approach
So it's like dun dun dun
this,
dun, dun, ding dong.
as you approach this large building, it doesn't look quite as fancy as the Burgomaster's mansion. It seems to be in a much heavier level of disrepair. Slouching roof hangs heavily over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of all the vegetation. As you begin to approach the house, you actually hear the foundation of the house seem to groan under the weight of the building.
Well,
that doesn't sound very steady.
This place is not great. I'll knock and ring my minor illusion doorbell.
Okay. Just a moment.
Oh, I gotta mark off my spell that I used. There we go.
After a moment, the door opens up and a maid greets you. Yes. May I ask who is here?
Hello, we are the Mistborn. We're looking for the Lady Wachter.
Do you have an appointment with Lady Fiona?
Yes, we do.
Give me a deception check.
20!
20.
20.
20.
Okay. Okay. Very, very well. Right this way. And she goes into the house and gestures for the two of you to follow.
That lady is so getting fired.
I let Sazed go first.
Okay, she opens up another door that leads up into a staircase after the foyer.
All these other doors are closed.
Yes, all the other doors nearby are closed. And then she opens a door immediately to the left and enters in, gesturing for you to follow behind her. As she goes in, she says, my lady, the Mistborn are here to speak with you. I don't know any Mistborn. What are they here for? Is it important? She looks over, the maid looks over towards you, says it.
Yes, very important actually. Might be a matter of, oh my god, she's, might be a matter of,
I will describe her in a moment. Hold on, where's her description? Here it is. No? She is a tall and elegant, but very stern looking woman. It's kind of hard to gauge her age.
Oh my gosh.
But she is heavily scarred on the left side of her face.
I think I'm in love.
Yes, hello. Oh, yes, we are here. It is very important, actually. It might be a matter of, local security.
You see her eyebrow raise.
Go
on.
We are great friends with the Vistani, and, we were told of the passage that they use by, your generous self. That they, are allowed in and out of the city because of you.
That will be quite enough, Dina. Oh, leave us be. And the maid ducks her head and walks out quickly across the hall.
To hear that? I apologize. I thought she was. Yes.
She is the help.
Oh, well, we tell our help everything. They know about all of our secret entries.
Oh, come, here, sit down, and she gestures to the couches around the fireplace, or around the table here.
Does she seem nervous, or... I guess
No.
nervous, yeah.
She does not seem nervous at all.
Also, Bob
Please,
lost his
sit.
weapon.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Bon lost his weapon, apparently.
Yes, it's gone. No more psychic knife.
Awkward.
The critical
I'll
fail's
sit
more
on the
great.
couch across from her.
Okay.
Have your children not spoken of us at all? Do you?
I have heard bits and pieces. They do get excited about the adventurous types.
Some would say a little too excited, if we're being real honest.
Much
Almost
better than
borders on
get
fanatical.
much better than get excited about your group, I think, than those drunken hunters.
Oh, yes. They won't be boasting too much anymore, though. We may have taken their axe, too. But anyways. This passage? Vistani?
Says it, quit being rude and sit down.
Local security? I think I will stand. I'm quite comfortable there.
God.
I do not have a secret passage that allows the Vistani entrance into Vallaki. I have simply individuals who let them come in through the gate. But some sort of secret passage would be
I believe her.
quite illegal. Give me a insight check.
Where's my character sheet? Ooh, insight plus 8, 20.
I'm 20. She does not seem to be holding anything back about a secret passage.
Well, I'm going to have to speak with my Vistani informant when I get the chance then, because... What gate is it by chance? If that is all, then I'm sorry to have bothered you for no reason.
Well, whichever gate they may need to come through.
Well,
Oh, it was no bother for me. Quite nice to put faces with some of the stories that my sons have been sharing recently.
it's a pleasure to meet you, to make your acquaintance and all. Bow deeply. But if that is it, and it's just the gate, then I fear we have, more pressing things to attend to.
Oh, of course. Well, please do have at your investigation. Perhaps you and the other individuals of your group, the Mistborn, might honor me with a a attendance at dinner tonight.
I look up at the roof. That's wise. This place does not seem very structurally stable.
Is quite an old home, but it is home.
Someone elbow him.
I don't see why not. I don't think we have, as long as we get what we're looking for tonight. And there's no more bell ringing through the night. Maybe. Sure.
Around 7 then, perhaps.
It's a very early time to eat a dinner.
Well, most people like to be in before it is dark for too long.
Well, we will be back then. Possibly. Don't, save us a seat. I'm sure we'll be here.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I'll give her another bow and walk out.
That's not gonna help.
As she stands up
I'll
as you
stand up
as you
and
as you
apologize for my
help
friend's
me.
rudeness and follow.
Oh,
him.
you
Oh, tell Nikolai and Carl we said hello.
Very sheepishly.
They will be glad to hear you have.
Oh, tell them we killed about 8 more wolves. Wait, no, how many was it? 4, 8, 12? Nikolai, was it 12? We killed 12 more wolves.
Yes, I will be sure to let them know, she says, kind of speaking over you. Dina, and you hear her yell out, please, show the Mistborn out.
Oh, don't be too hard on the lady, too. She's quite lovely. I like her.
Dina kind of pushes you a little bit out the door, kind of rushing you as Lady Fiona stares at her a little sternly. You can hear as Dina closes the door, prepare for a large supper tonight. We'll be having guests.
Well, that actually got us nowhere, so... I mean, I guess we got free dinner, but...
Well, if we want to get out, we could just ask her.
Oh yeah, actually, didn't even think about that. We have a way in and out. I guess if we have to come to dinner for that, and maybe be a little nicer.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
But I'm going to go look along the walls, and it might take a while, but I'm going to scout along the wall and just check them up. If you wish to go back or be a pair of extra eyes, I wouldn't mind.
I'll go with you. We can assess the damage from last night.
Oh,
Or
I
any
will
new
say
weaknesses.
Bon, tell our friends that we have dinner plans with the lovely Lady Wachter.
will do.
It's about 7. She was very adamant about the time.
Oh yeah, brother. I'll let everyone know.
So is Bond like the
She also
like the?
seems scared of the dark.
Is he like? Are you like the center of this spell? So like we can only
yeah.
talk to you. So it's not like
Yeah, we have to relay
So
through
essentially,
him.
yeah. So I'm like a freaking old school little switchboard,
Telephone.
if you will. Yeah.
Yeah, switchboard,
Okay,
yeah.
All right.
Which I'm like, oh, dinner's at 7, everyone. We were invited.
Me and Nikolai are going to go walk along the wall and check. It's going to take a while, but I want to see if there's anything weird about it.
Okay. I would think it would be the guard's job to do that, brother.
The guards aren't looking for what we're looking for. And they're looking from outside the wall. They're not looking at the wall, I'm sure. I don't know. I just got the feeling. I'm going to check. It's probably worthless, but won't hurt, right?
Have fun.
It's
While we're heading to the wall, I'd like to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Ooh, do I have any cool spells?
Gonna spread the message through my little channels that they're gonna go on a jaunty
I think
stroll.
that's just a Tem though, who's like right there with you still.
Oh yeah.
What
Hey,
happened?
they're gonna walk around the perimeter of the wall, and dinner's at 7 at the house.
Oh, I got that part.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I got all that.
okay. That's it. Nothing more. I don't know why they
It's like a
walked
game of
around.
telephone, and little details get missed through the conversation every time.
Either give me individual investigation checks or one of you with advantage.
Want to go individual? That's always more fun.
Yeah, I'm fine with both of us having a chance.
Ooh, 19! I lied. It's good.
Oh, I did not
Oh
mean
my
to
god,
cast
you
that
have
with
plus
disadvantage.
What's that?
I
So
said
16.
I didn't mean to cast
No,
that
yeah,
with
I got you.
disadvantage.
16 and 19. Okay. As you are searching about the walls, which it takes quite a bit of time, covering
hours,
the entire distance. Nikolai, is there a specific spot where you were casting detect magic to sense around?
I just want to keep it up the whole time.
Okay, how long does it last?
Take even longer.
10 minutes?
I have to concentrate for 10
or an
minutes.
hour. Okay, yeah, 10 minutes. That's what I thought. Yeah, that will make it take a long time if you have to do that.
I can just do a spot check while we're walking along the wall. So if I
Okay,
miss something, I miss something. And if I catch something, I catch something.
You don't happen to sense anything magic along your search around the wall. It doesn't ping any kind of magical presence anywhere near or around the wall as you walk. It seems as if nothing has been broken, no holes, no splinters on the inside of the wall. Everything seems intact as you're walking around the length of it. Are you searching the entirety of the wall?
I was planning on doing that. Yeah, I wanted to search the entirety.
Yeah, that's going to take quite some time,
I was
Raylan.
planning a few hours, yeah.
Raylan, you wake up while they are searching the wall. And it is about noon at that time.
We rub the sleep out of my eyes.
And also, when I'm doing the detect magic, I want to make sure that I hit each gate.
That's
okay.
Smart. Ooh.
I'm gonna head back to the inn, see if I can find everybody.
Okay, Bon and Tim are there.
How's it going?
It's good. What happened with the mist?
Go ahead.
No, you can go.
No, I'm sure you. So the Burgermeister shooed the mist away.
He intimidated the shit out of it.
Yeah. He yelled at Strahd a bunch. And then the mist went away.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Really goes back to bed.
That's what happened. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. I don't think it was actually him that did it, obviously, but you know, he yelled, and screamed, and threw a couple torches, and
a couple swear words, and yeah, a couple rude hand gestures, and the mist was gone.
I think Strahd's just fucking with him.
Okay, doing anything else, Raylan? In the inn or in general?
Looking for a nice outfit to wear for dinner.
I'm assuming that's a no or he got muted.
call. Good call.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm not feeling great. No, I'm just gonna eat some food, not wolf.
Okay.
And just try to wait for Dresley to wake up.
Okay. Still, say it'd be another. Yeah, so it'd be about the time that Sazed and Nikolai conclude their perimeter search of the wall. You do not notice anything specifically magical near the gates either. No auras of magic around them.
Nothing that looked out of place either. Not like, like weird. Not just damage, but anything that looks not like a normal wall. Not normal. Out of the ordinary.
Any markings?
Any kind of markings or, like maybe
any scratches,
a board or something placed at a weird angle? No. It seems like the wall is completely solid all the way around, and all of the gates are locked and held by the guards. Nothing appears out of place among any of it.
I don't think it's just the wall.
You do notice something that was not specifically brought to the attention. And that is there are 2 southern gates around Valaki that are much smaller and manned by less guards.
How secure do they look?
They look to be of about the same kind of structure as the other gates, just smaller. They have the same systems in place, very heavy iron gates that require individuals or multiple individuals to open them, as well as a large bar and that is slid into place to keep them closed. Nothing specifically seems out of place about them. There are a lot of guards around in general, but the wall looks secure and everything.
Can I go interrogate some of the guards on the southern walls?
Sure. What do you want to ask them?
I want to observe them.
Essentially, just go up to them and say, like, hey, how's it going? And then, like, so, nothing's gonna come in and out of these gates, right? Nothing planned for the day or the tomorrow. Everything's going to be crisp and smooth. No one's coming in and out, right? And just judge their reaction.
Gates are on lockdown until tomorrow by order of the Burgomaster or the Order of Isaac, or we're under strict orders to not allow anyone in and out. Give me insight check, though, just to see, it seems like any of them are being
10.
a little fishy. 10?
Nikolai's watching too, right?
Yeah.
He did say he was watching. You can give me an insight check as well, Nikolai.
I'm looking. It's not going to be great, but oh my god.
Wee!
Okay, you do notice as one of the guards says this, he looks around at the other people kind of side to side, and he seems like he's a little uncertain with the way that he said it.
I will take note for now.
And that was a guard on this gate right here.
How long are your shifts going to be?
12-hour shifts until the lockdown ends.
How far into your 12-hour shifts are you?
This would be hour 7.
What time is it?
It's about 1 o'clock, maybe.
Gormy, stop.
Alright, I'll go with Nikolai. Did they look real weird to you? That was all normal?
One of them seemed suspicious, uncertain. I don't think he was being fully truthful.
we should watch that gate then. I mean, I assume if the Vistani can come in and out... Oh, maybe it was her then. We don't want to get her friends in trouble. But it might not be. It could be something else. I don't know. We should definitely watch these gates though. Or... I don't know.
Yeah, we could keep an eye.
Confer with our friends.
Or take turns.
Let us know what they, what we found, what we saw. The weird, almost collapsing mansion that we're ready to. You think with two strong young lads, she'd probably like force them to maybe repair the place up a little bit, no?
Maybe she likes it. It has character.
That character is a dying rat, then sure, it has character.
That's not nice.
Alright, well, unless you
Looks
want to...
could be deceiving.
Unless you want to look around, you don't know the half of it, my friend. Ah. Should we go back to our friends unless you have something else that you'd like to look at? Other than these gates, then, I don't think the walls show any sign of entering, you know. But they're coming in somehow, I'm sure.
Right? Yeah, it looks like shift change will be at 6, so... I don't know, maybe we can come back, or we can, one of us can hang out. Maybe...
Well, let's just go back. I'm sure nothing... It's going to be a boring 6 hours if you stay here.
Well, let's go.
Okay, so the two of you make your way back to the inn. As you arrive, Dresley, you are waking up.
Good morning, Dresley.
I'd like to stop by Nija and Arena's room before going upstairs.
Oh shit! I knew I forgot something.
Can I retcon real quick before we go back?
What would you like to retcon?
I could place alarm on the other side of the door, so if something comes through that gate, we would know. And I'm talking to you, Sazed.
Okay, I will distract them.
Where are you trying to put the alarm? Yeah, just a moment.
Put it in a spot in the gate where normal people would not just walk across, you know? Like somebody would have to open the gate.
If we could look out, I could place it on. If we could go up on the wall and look out, I could place it in front of the gate on the other side, where nobody should be.
From the top of the wall?
Yeah, I just need to be able to see.
Oh, okay. It's not something that you have to be touching.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, it's within 30 feet.
30 feet.
I did
yeah.
not know that. That is okay. We're just going to check the top of the wall here real quick.
So, what are you checking for?
Vampires, wolves, Strahd's minions, the like.
Can you give me a deception check?
I mean, that sounds kind of persuasive. Oh, yeah, we're alarming. Oh, natural 20, 28.
Okay. Well, I heard these guys did take care of a lot of wolves. They might know what they're looking for. Well, yeah, you guys can come up here and take a look around.
It'll be quick.
It's mostly me. Sure. Hold up.
So you climb up the ladder and look over the ramparts down towards the gate.
And I'm gonna ritually cast alarm.
Okay. As you begin to cast it,
and I have a little tiny bell this time.
What is he doing? One of the guards asks you, says it.
This is a special warding spell. If any evil or unwanted criminals come in or out of this gate, we will know about it. Isaac will know about it. There will also be a
Oh.
loud alarm. So, it's actually, if you think about it, makes your job much easier.
So I see. And if anyone comes in or out of this gate that's evil, like monsters, Isaac will know.
Oh yes, almost
Okay.
immediately. I would pass that on to the next shift as well, so maybe they know about it too. We're
He
going
just
to
kind of
be
stares
doing
kind
this.
of in wonder at Nikolai, who is ringing this bell and saying different arcane words.
We're going to be doing this to the next. All these gates along the southern wall that aren't as heavily guarded. Do you know of any other wall we should do this to? Or gate?
No, there's only the one other southern gate.
Any other maybe place that people may come in and out, other than the main exits?
No, other than the gates, there's no way in or out of Valaki.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
20!
Yeah, he seems truthful.
Damn.
Seems like that's the only way he knows to get in and out of Valaki.
Wonderful. You won't be able to do this every night, obviously, so... But you should still stay vigilant, obviously, otherwise, Isaac might get a little angry.
Oh, of course, of course.
You should have seen the yelling he was
Nikolai,
doing to the west gate.
His eyes kind of get a little wide as you say that. Nikolai, you finish casting your alarm spell around the front of the gate there. Raylan, what did you want to retcon?
What's that?
What did you want to do?
I was just waiting for Dresley.
Oh, well, you said you wanted to retcon something.
Oh, just gonna make a joke about not wanting to be werewolves.
Oh. Okay, anyway, Nikolai and Sazed, do you make your way back to the inn, or do you go to the other...
No, I was lying.
Okay. Well, then, after you've cast the alarm and you got up here about the time Dresley woke up... You've all returned to the inn together. What's everyone doing?
Well, I said I wanted to talk to Irina and
Oh,
Meg
sorry.
before going
I would like to
downstairs.
eat.
God, it's been a while, yeah. I'll eat with
Been walking around all day. I'm
yeah.
hungry.
Okay, Irina and, her... Well, Nija, under the guise of Rays, answer the door. We heard that Valaki is in lockdown because we were under attack from a large group of vampires.
Yeah, the mist came right up against the gate, and there was a lot of movement in it. You said you've been doing a lot of studying about Barovia while you've been here. Would you be able to know if Strahd is capable of keeping at nighttime?
She pulls a book out of her bag and begins thumbing through some of the pages, and she says, there are a lot of stories of him doing extremely powerful things that no one would normally be capable of, so it is quite possible. In many of the things that I've read, it is believed that he keeps the clouds over the sun itself. And if that's the case, then perhaps he can make night last longer.
Do you think you'd be able to bring your books and maybe we can all talk about it as a group, maybe before bed or something tonight. I don't know, it just, when I was patrolling with Isaac last night, the sun wasn't rising, and he said that was odd, because it should have risen, and the moon was still up in the sky, and it's like it hadn't moved all night.
Yes, I think that we should all get together and come up with some kind of plan about what we need to do next.
I
This
don't know how much we'd be able to do since we're on lockdown until at least tomorrow night. But maybe we can figure out maybe what Strahd is capable of. So we know if it was just something with Barovia or if it was him.
we will be here. Just bring everyone to this room. We'll all speak in here.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
see if the group's up for it. I'm gonna go get food. I'm just woke up.
Okay. Thank you. Nija hugs you in her large humanoid form. Actually seems like weird because it feels as if she's actually this large person.
Just stay safe until we can find out what's going on.
You too.
Now go downstairs.
Okay, you make your way into the tavern, which at this point has started to get other people coming in for lunch and stuff like that.
I ask Erwin if he can beat the hell out of a flank of wolf and put it between two breads and add some lettuce and tomato and cheese.
Is that like a steak sandwich? I feel like I could make something like that.
Yes, it is from the Isles far to the west. We call it a burger. Like the Burgermaster.
That's a.
It's very popular there.
What you should do
Oh,
is
if you
have,
want, you can call this the Burgermaster.
or you can have him put in the grinder like if he was making sausages.
I don't think they have a grinder here.
Don't they make sausages?
Well, we can make sausages.
Okay, do the proper way to do it is get a like you were gonna do a sausage, just without the link. Just grind it up and slap it to a patty and cook that.
Have you been to the Isles of the West?
I've never left Barovia.
It's probably great. You know what? Make one for yourself. I recommend it strongly.
I'll see what I can do to throw this together for you. He goes back to the kitchen.
Fry some potato wedges too.
His wife replaces him working at the bar as he goes to the kitchen to cook.
Can I wait for Dresley to sit down, then go sit with her?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll probably sit like right here. I don't know how many chairs over there. Kind of hard to tell.
Okay, anything anyone's doing?
I'll just reiterate that the lady walker invited us to dinner, and that we may or may not have a way in and out of the town if we need it. This is the one the Vistani use, and I mean, she seems to like us a little bit if she invited us to dinner, I guess.
I mean, Oh,
Anything's better than sitting in this inn.
Oh,
For another
also, we walked around the perimeter, the entire perimeter of the wall, and it seems to be pretty secure. But
okay. So
but
there's no secret doors. You're just
apparently
thinking.
there's 2 southern gates. I don't know if you guys knew this as well. They're smaller than the normal ones, and the guards on the southeastern one seemed a little shifty.
Oh, they're probably getting a couple extra coins for letting people in. I mean, normal guard stuff. It's kind of how that works.
Maybe they could be getting a lot of extra coins to letting not people in.
Well, you
Or
know.
once people.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
Depends
we'll know
on
if they do.
depends on the guard. I think their better interest is to let normal people that won't damage the town in. But you never know. Who knows what?
Well, thank God this
Some
journey hasn't been
influences.
led by your thoughts.
Just going by what I've seen in the past, if you will.
Oh yeah, I agree completely. If we're looking on the bright side, everything's fine, they're probably just letting people in. But, could they not be? Doesn't hurt to watch over it. Or
Fair
at least
enough.
take an interest in it. Oh, Dresley, did you use that wand at all?
No, I didn't. I also talked to Reyes and Irina and
Who's Reyes?
The big burly guy.
Oh, right, with
Irina's
Irina.
companion.
Yes. Okay, got it.
Reyes agreed to talk with us about what he's found since he's been here in Vallaki. Or not just Vallaki, but Barovia. Maybe we could get a better understanding of
Long as it is
how it is here.
Long as it is before 7 o'clock, we have a date.
Well, I figured we could probably get together before sleep tonight.
Yeah, we can go right now. Don't have anything else to do. But I will take
I
that
wanted
wand
to-
back if you don't need it.
Yeah, you can have it back. I wanted to talk to the coffin maker.
Oh, forgot all about that. Yes. Yes.
Maybe he can tell us why Oliver was out there.
Yes, that is actually we should do that right now.
Oh, shit. I just remembered something. There was one thing I was gonna try to figure out if there's anybody in like a blacksmith in town that could get me some studded leather, I believe is to get my a little more armor to protect my vulnerable ass.
Whoa.
You don't seem to be attacked very often. I'm sure
I
it's
know.
necessary.
It was just one of those things. It might not be done today. I just gotta put on the to-do list that and find a brain surgeon.
I mean, that one, maybe.
I mean, it's always gonna be at least on the top 3, but
The very
sometimes I forget.
basic set of
And
armor.
I
I'm sure
I
you can
don't
find
know
it.
why.
I can dig around there for you.
Ew.
Maybe eventually it might come to that, but until then,
I mean, I can't possibly do any more damage than it's already there.
There was something else. and
you'll
I
be
forgot.
surprised. Somehow poke around people's brains usually doesn't end very well. Well, maybe.
Oh, Dresley, was that book that we have the young one there translating? What was that about again? Was that the Morning Lord?
The Morning Lord.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Just thinking about that. We'd like to read more about that.
Yeah, he appeared in one of my dreams, so I've kind of been a little bit more interested in
The Morning Lord or the boy?
The Morning Lord.
Was he appeared in your dreams? How?
I was back at the river where I was supposed to meet Nigel when she disappeared, and he walked out.
Is this Morning Lord how you get your powers?
It's an arrangement, I believe, yeah.
That is.
Do you pray to him? Can you pray to him like you said to me? Because that didn't seem to work the other night.
I don't
But it's
think,
like the same, right? We both get our powers from something else.
no, I don't think it's the same at all.
Well, I've never tried praying to the Morning Lord. I talked to Valandra.
I didn't know that was your patron.
Patron?
I don't know the
Matron?
right
I have a
word.
matron, I think. Yeah, patron is.
Why does the conversation always have to lean towards you, Tim?
I don't know, I kind of... Chum seems to have a lot of the same things I can do, in a way.
But I
He
was
just doesn't have a shield.
a very strong shield at that. So this Morning Lord is how... I mean, I've seen the wings that you grow in the light that you shed.
No, that's Valandra.
Oh. Now I'm all kinds of confused. How do I get a deity?
Have faith in one? Make a contract with one?
I would like to maybe the former rather than the latter. Contracts are good, but also bad. I'm more of a free spirit. I don't do well with bindings.
Well, when the Morning Lord appeared in my dream, he kind of just mentioned that we have a common goal, and I don't know, it's like a mutual agreement.
I mean, I have been saying since we got in this town, may the sun shine on our roofs again. Or something of that matter. Is there a bookstore
But there's
around
like...
here too?
There's like a lot of people in here now, you said.
Yeah, there's quite a few people in here sitting down eating lunch. And drinking random drinks, etc. Mostly just looks like random villagers from around town.
What time would it be?
It's a little past 2. Oh yeah, clock on the wall. 2:14.
Did everyone want to go in? I don't remember what Yaska said his name was, but the coffin maker?
Henrik.
Well, I don't want to say here.
Go see Henrik. Go see Armor Guy. Go see Book Guy. Go to dinner with the creepy lady. That's it. Did I get to my burger yet?
Erwin comes out just as you ask this question with, what is close to a burger?
That is
It is not perfect by any measure, but it's serviceable as a burger.
That is a fine first attempt. I'm sure you will grow all the more proficient.
I gotta say it's quite strange, but to each their own.
I break off half and give it to him, and tell him you should try it. Maybe you'll like it. I mean, it was made by your hand, so of course you're going to like it.
Takes a bite of it and chews on. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good.
What I really like to do too is grind up some tomatoes and kind of pour the paste on top.
Seems a little strange, but maybe it could use that extra seasoning. I don't know.
Erwin, do you know of any bookstores in town that may have nice tomes or instructional text?
Not a lot of bookstores here in Vallaki. You can probably check around the town square. I'm sure there'll be people there on occasion selling books that they've gotten for places around here.
No, that is okay though.
The majority of books in the town, probably. The Burgomaster's mansion, I've heard he's got quite a library.
It's very disconcerting. Having all the knowledge monopolized in one place and not free to the public.
I would agree with you on that.
But all is well in Vallaki, no? Let's go then.
Is everyone heading off to the coffin shop then?
Yeah. Better than just sitting.
Eat my burger on the walkout.
I mean, it'll be funny to be there in person.
Okay, as you head off towards the town square, assumably where the coffin maker's shop might be, because most of the stores seem to be around in that area, you do pass by a blacksmith who does have studded leather armor for sale.
Oh, Bob, right there. Look.
Oh, look at that. Good sir.
Would you like some help haggling?
Yes,
Yeah, actually, that would be great.
Okay, let's do it. You be the good guy, I'll be the bad. You be the dumb guy, I'll be the... just be yourself.
Okay.
Oh, what can I help you with?
I'm looking for some studded leather armor.
Yes, I've got some here. Very fine quality. Made it myself. See, I've put this design here with the studs to really accentuate the chest muscles while you're wearing it. Say 60 gold pieces for this fine set of armor here.
60 gold pieces?
Shoo.
For an armor set like this, and I show him the one I'm wearing. I mean, this is... Oh, never mind.
Well, that one was...
This is very well crafted, if I do say so myself, actually. I'm almost jealous.
I don't feel like you're helping me out very much there.
Your friend knows
I'll tell you what.
Quality craftsmanship when he sees it.
Say 50 gold pieces, and anybody we come into combat with, we will assure where we got this fine set of armor.
Give me a persuasion check. You said anyone you come into combat with?
Oh yes. 19.
You are.
Oh wait, no, plus 11. Jesus, 22.
He scratches his head for a moment.
As I swing my sword, I say, "Shop at Build Rafts."
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. You know what? That sounds good. You let any of your foes that you face know that they could have won if they had armor from Rory's right here in Vallaki. 50 gold.
From Valaki's, yeah.
You know what? That sounds pretty reasonable.
That sounds like the best battle cry I've ever heard. Rory's from Vallaki.
He claps very loudly. Yeah, see, it works. I like it.
Alright.
Okay, so that is, you now have studded leather armor, and that is 50 gold from you, sir.
Okay.
I feel like I paid 12 for mine.
I feel like I'm getting swindled, but you know, oh well.
You got the deal, my friend. Do you see the intricate design on the chest? It really accentuates your. Oh god, is that ladies' armor?
That's kind of what I figured. Son of a bitch.
Might be ladies' armor.
Whatever.
Continuing around, though, a couple of people point you in the direction of the coffin maker's shop. It's next to the storage yard as you came in through the east gate.
Is there a lot of people on the roads and while we're walking?
No, it's actually very empty compared to how it normally was the previous days that you've been here in Valaki.
While we're walking, I want to talk to the group. Valen, I agree that we should help Nigel get out of here. I don't think they're safe here either. I don't know, the tavern was a bit full. I didn't really want to say anything in there.
Nobody is safe in this town. Something is very bad is coming. I can smell it.
Nikolai, do you think that we could use that circle that's in the manor? Like, did you get it working yet?
Last I remember, we disabled it.
I have been working with him on the way to help get back and forth, but it is still... We are not that close yet. It's still a bit away. I don't see it happening anytime soon. If one had to put a time frame on it, I would say maybe 2 more levels.
It's a weird time frame.
That's just an archaic way of saying weeks.
Yeah.
Weird measurement of time.
I know, it would have just been a really easy way to kind of secretly get her out of town and far away.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't feel like we should be here when the festival starts.
I mean, if you want to just turn tail and run, sure. I mean, it would be definitely safe to be as far away as possible, but I personally do not want to leave everybody here to the fates of what may come into this town. An entire town full of people? If we can do anything to help. These people don't deserve whatever Strahd is about to throw upon them.
And if he's after us specifically, us being here is a danger to them.
I think it's a little bit weird though, Caesar, that you say that after getting on me about saying the same thing just yesterday.
You were talking about conscripting an entire town to fight for us. That is way different than consigning them to their fate.
So whenever I say to help somebody, you're like, no, I don't want to help them. Let's just get out of here. I mean, I don't understand. You're sending mixed signals here.
I have never once said to just get out. I have always said that is an option to just leave. As I am saying that now, it is an option to just leave. But we know for a fact that something is going to happen to the town. And defending a town versus conscripting them to fight a war that they do not want to go, that is way different.
A war that they've already fought once. So,
and lost terribly. But I don't think it is just... I think us being here is coincidence and maybe fanning the flames, but we are not the sole reason for whatever is happening to this town.
I don't know. Nija and Irene has been saying that they said they've been running from Strahd for a while now. he could have caught up to one of them. And we just happen to be here, which makes it all the more enjoyable for him, I suppose.
Again, though, I forget who said this, but it may not even be Strahd itself. It could be someone angered at the death of, the wolf lady. I don't recall her.
Lashira?
Lashira. Could be someone just angered at the... Who was it that said the lady, Oh boy, I don't seem to recall names of insignificant people.
Angelina?
Yeah, that's one. That's it. It could be her anger, it could be someone else's anger, the Birdman. We don't know exactly what is happening here. Speculating about the whys and the whos and the wheres doesn't really matter. All that matters is this town is about to be attacked. And I would like to stand in its defense.
Well, since we already know ahead of time, it makes it easier to ambush the ambushers.
Right? But if you all wish to leave with Niger and Irina, that would definitely be the safer option, and I would not question your choices.
I think it would be better if Nigel leaves without me, honestly. Because I can be a distraction.
She has been
And
very
she can get
adept
away.
at staying away, and that necklace she wears is very useful, and us being around her is probably not helping that case.
A place for lockpicks, by the way, Raylan. You do find a guy that looks a little shady standing on the corner.
Is it Bon?
No, he's just a really kind of filthy-looking dude selling things out of his trench coat.
Oh,
Yeah.
How much for his trench coat?
I need this coat. It gets cold at night, man.
Got so many pockets.
What do you want? What are you looking for?
You got pants underneath that trench coat, right?
Who's asking?
I am. I just asked you. You have pants. You're wearing
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm wearing clothes. What kind of creep do you think I am?
His eyes don't work. He can't just look and see your pants. I need a.
Some trench coats go pretty low.
I need a set of lockpicking tools.
Oh, lockpicking tools, huh? That's gonna cost you some serious gold. You got that kind of money?
Yeah.
Okay. 25 gold.
No.
Well, then keep on.
I'll give you 15 gold.
He looks at you, kind of eyes you for a moment. Give me a persuasion check, just to Well, 25 gold, take it or leave it. He kind of turns his shoulder away, looking down, up and down the street.
I'll pull out 2 platinum and offer it to him.
You need another platinum, and you might get some gold back there.
Friend.
Alright, Chief. Let me see. Where's my monies? Oh shit, I'm fucking rich as shit. Alright, I'll give him 2 platinum and 5 gold.
He takes it and kind of deposits it in a pocket, and he slides a set of thieves' tools to you, real sneakily from underneath his coat. Walks off down into an alleyway nearby.
No receipt? Okay. Oh, what happened?
Oh, he also says as he hands them to you, "You didn't get these from me."
Love it.
I walk over to Bon and have him look at them and say, "Hey, I just bought these from that guy with the trench coat. Are these pretty good? Are these good quality?"
No, man, they're plastic.
I was gonna ask you why you're buying thieves' tools to begin with, but
So now all of us have thieves' tools, I guess.
yeah, I was supposed to say.
I don't have thieves' tools.
But
I do.
I mean,
I'm just gonna pick up knock.
do I?
They
That
look
looks
like good
nice.
and serviceable thieves' tools.
Yeah, yeah, they look like your run-of-the-mill thieves' tool.
They smell kind of funny.
Couple picks, a couple little flat bars there. You're gonna definitely want to practice. Get the right angle of the dangle to get into some locks. They get a little tricky sometimes.
Well,
Also,
perhaps I can convince you to give me some lessons later.
All right. Can't hurt.
God,
Watch out, they do break.
I forget the name of the fucking.
Yeah, I don't remember the names of the tools either, but yeah, sure we can practice. Hell, we can practice together.
This is getting weird.
Okay.
Like,
on that note, you
with
make
the
your
boat.
way. You make your way to the coffin maker's shop, which is noted by a large sign that is shaped like a coffin above the front door of this 2-story tall shop. All of the window shutters appear to be closed, and it is completely quiet.
Is the door locked?
As you approach and jiggle the handle, it is locked.
Oh my god.
Well. Let's see how well you do.
Can
All
I
right,
try?
everyone.
Can I
You
try
guys
to pick
stand
the lock?
around them. Stand around them. Keep on the lookout, but don't be too suspicious.
If you do pick it, please knock before you open it. Or don't even open it. Just pick it, test your strength, and then knock.
More of a dexterous activity, I'm assuming.
Yes, very, very, very much so. Is this your first lock you've ever picked?
It is.
Oh my god, this is fucking
Good luck.
weird.
Give me a check with your thieves' tools.
Oh.
Oh my god, he dropped them all over the ground.
He was nervous.
It happens to the best of us.
Sorry, I was trying to use my tablet, but it wasn't clicking correctly.
Okay, 24.
Oh my goodness.
You
Jeez.
managed to
Wow.
slide that lock
Apparently, he's already proficient.
easily. You hear it unlock inside.
Don't.
You don't
Just
even.
knock.
It's so smooth. You don't even hear the tumblers.
Don't open
Is
it.
this your
Just
first
knock.
time doing
We
this,
are
or you
here
fucking
for.
with
We
us?
are here as friends. We're not breaking into this man's house. We're trying to talk to him.
I slip into the door.
Absolutely.
Ah, you
Oh
got
my
it.
god.
Why?
You
that
open.
door.
You gonna open the door?
Yes.
Why
Okay,
are you
knock.
doing that?
As you go to pull the door open, it feels like it's held in place, and you just can't. It won't budge at all. Something is just holding the door from opening.
Is it an open outward door or an open inward
Opens outward.
door? Hmm.
Oh,
You
is there a
hear
bar?
from inside a weak voice of an older man. We're we're closed. Come back tomorrow.
We actually have some urgent things to discuss, Master Henrik.
We're closed. Go away. I'm not feeling well. I'm very sick.
We can hear that, but it is not. We're not here to buy anything. We are here to discuss our friend Oliver.
You don't hear anything for a moment,
All right.
and then
kick
you
the door
see
in.
No, no.
you see one of the shutters to the window open, and a man peek out from the window, just
Wave at him.
barely cracked.
You see he's wearing a very heavy coat and a scarf, and his face looks very pale. What do you need?
We have
What has Oliver gotten himself into?
we have some matters to discuss. Can we come in? It's probably better to speak inside rather than out here, where people can hear.
No, I'm very sick. I'm sorry. I don't want to get you sick. It's best you stay out.
I am quite resilient to airborne diseases, and perhaps maybe even I can help your condition, if you would let me look at you as well. Not pertaining to the conversation.
He's a good healer, actually. He's really good at it.
No, just tell me what you need to speak about and go on.
Oliver is dead.
No, it's a shame. He shouldn't have got himself into whatever he's gotten into then. Is there anything else?
And we have means to think that you may be involved in what he got into.
I've had nothing to do with Oliver or whatever happened to him.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
Kick the door in.
12.
He could be telling the truth. It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh.
Well, we are here to discuss this as friends, but we can escalate this if you wish. I do not want to. We just want information, man. Maybe even, as I said, heal your wounds there.
There's a hesitation, and the shutters close on the window. You hear the window close and lock. Then you hear a large wooden bar start to be removed from the inside of the door. And then he opens it up.
Stubborn as a stone, this one.
Well, come on in then. Is there a phone ringing? What the hell?
I do hear that, yeah. So it's a wind chime.
What playlist is that on? Get out of here. Phone ringing.
Phone ringing, you know.
Okay, anyway, as you come in, you see what appears to be a carpenter's workshop, 3 steady work tables that stretch along the length of the wall, along with other work tables covered with tools and bits of wood.
Well, first things first. Let me just have a look at you real quick. I'll take out my medics thing too. If there's anything I can help him with, or just look him over to see what's going on.
No, that's fine. That's fine. What?
Shut up, man. Let me do this.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
I'm changing my dice. That one hit all day. Ooh, better. Oh wait, 5. 21.
21.
21?
Okay. As you move in close to him to try and get a look on him, his skin looks very pale. He looks like he hasn't quite been eating well. And you notice his scarf slide just a little bit down his neck. And you notice 2 small puncture wounds on the side of his neck. And he recoils back from you and says adamantly, I'm fine, I've told you, it's just a small cold, it'll go away. He tucks his scarf back up and his jacket around him. Now, what do you need?
Well, we would like to talk to you. Mainly speaking of those 2 bite wounds, or bite marks on your neck there, that are transforming you. You are not fine. And probably not before long you are going to be a danger to this entire town.
You see him breathing kind of heavily. Almost looks like he's starting to sweat.
I'll give him a cure wound, or not cure wound, healing word at first level, just to maybe ease some of the pain or stress or whatever.
Okay. I was attacked. I'm not gonna change into one of those things. He sits down in his chair. He's breathing heavily.
Who were you attacked by and when?
I was
see it.
attacked by some terrible creature. It jumped on me. It bit my neck. It knocked me out.
Was it in the town or were you outside of it?
I was outside of town.
Last night?
It was several nights
Really?
ago.
Well, the magics to heal you are outside of my capabilities. But I will tell you that you need to go see somebody or things will progress much further. You do not want that. Nobody in this town wants that.
Is there anyone in this town that can fix it?
They have a temple.
I can, but he won't like it.
Oh my god.
Based on that medicine check, I would say you can tell that he's not, doesn't appear like Doru, who was, transformed. He doesn't appear to necessarily be changing. It looks like mostly he has just lost a lot of blood, and it has not replenished it yet.
Did that cure or healing word seem to help a little bit?
Yeah, the healing word did seem to bring a lot of color back to his skin.
On second thought, my medicine training seems to be kicking in a little more. Maybe you're actually fine. Tell me how you feel after this, and I'll give him a 1 at second level.
Sounds like he just needs to eat some red meat.
Needs to eat some bananas.
Couple sugar
Needs some
cookies.
potassium. Do we have bananas?
He breathes in heavily and he just kind of leans over.
Is that better?
I do feel a lot better, yes.
You lost a lot of blood. Now stop being so selfish on people that are trying to help you. Or stubborn.
Someone approached Oliver. He told me about it. Said they asked him to get the bones. I told him he shouldn't. He said we don't have a choice. I think he's right.
I mean, it was not lying.
Where did you find him?
A couple of miles outside of the city. It was in very bad shape. Do you know who it was that told this to him?
I do not. He didn't tell me who. He told me that they would need something from me too.
What would they... Oh, no, what do they need from you? Is it the way into the city?
They have a way.
Do you know
They're
this?
already here. And he looks up at the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Look up.
fuck.
Oh
Time
shit!
to light the house on fire.
Can I turn my ghostly gaze on real quick?
Can you?
May I?
Sure. Yeah.
Get.
I guess
Right,
I'll move everyone into the room.
Yep. Yeah, we kind of were all in here.
Raylan's on the table.
I would like to activate the biggest fireball ever.
No, we're all in here. Oh my god.
As you look up, everyone in the room, it's just a wooden ceiling above you. Tim,
Oh,
as you look up, you see a set of stairs, another workbench up on the second floor, and a room filled with crates and boxes on the second floor. There are also large planks of wood, and among these boxes appear to be a couple different humanoid shapes. It's kind of hard to make them out, though.
Like moving? Are they moving around?
They are not moving at all.
How many do I count?
You would see. What's your passive perception? Or actually, just give me a perception check.
I mean,
Okay, you
Better than
see.
passive.
Yeah, I know you can see, but yeah. You see about 5, 6, maybe more of them. It's kind of hard to tell trying to focus on objects specifically while trying to see through things.
okay. Is there anything down?
Down below you, it does not appear as if there's anything beneath you. No,
Okay.
just dirt.
There's 5 or 6 of them upstairs.
What is already here? What are you looking at, man?
They told me that I had to let them in. A man, he came here in the night. He said that I had to let them stay there, or he would kill me.
Caesar, there's 6 vampires upstairs right now.
Bond, shut the door. Don't worry, we will protect you. Just,
Yeah.
maybe get under
Alright,
that table there.
Let's act kind of natural.
Well,
I
act
grab one of my
naturally to
wooden
shut the
stakes and I
door.
start heading upstairs.
Naturally shut the door so they cannot get out.
Oh yeah, no. As I say this, I shut and bar the door.
I am just gonna go upstairs. Can I see 30?
Maybe
I
let
can...
somebody else go for.
I'm already heading upstairs.
Yeah, well, let's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna misty step right up through because I can see right. I have my ghostly gaze on. I'm just gonna misty step right up in the doorway. I guess if I can see that doorway.
There is you see a stairway leading up to the door, and then there's the room, and then there's another room across from that one that you see.
Okay, so just in kind of in that hallway then.
Okay. You misty step in between the two rooms.
Why does he do that? There's stairs.
Oh.
I'm walking up the stairs.
Can I fuck this chicken?
What?
Sure, go in the room by yourself.
I mean, that's one way of doing it. Don't forget your rubber boots.
Protect your chickens, man.
And then I
Okay,
can-
is
Bond, quickly, do your thing while we're all here.
Can I get my
What
My-
thing would
my-
that be?
So that
My
we can
hammer
talk,
and my
'cause I'm
wooden
going to stay with him.
stakes?
We're in the same house. We can yell to each other.
I mean, sure. Okay, sure. We'll yell to each other.
Guys, it's daylight. They might still be
Well, like-
asleep. We can probably get rid of them before they wake up.
Oh, I got it. I got an idea. You know what we could do?
Oh,
Let's go on the
my
roof
God.
and take out a couple shingles.
I was gonna ask
We'll
why
play, like-
there's so many coffins here, but this guy's a coffin maker, so never mind.
Oh! I bet you there's. Wait, were they moving around or were they sleeping? They should be sleeping.
as you do walk through the room, there are several coffins leading up to this stairway. Yes.
Oh my God! Why are there so many coffins?
Because we're in a
Oh yeah. Okay, he makes them. Right. Got it.
Yeah. Also, you know what we could do? We could put them in coffins, drag them outside, then open them. That would be pretty cool, right?
I feel like we could do that step without putting them in the coffins.
Yeah, you can do that, Dresley.
You could literally just throw them out the windows too. But I don't
Tim,
know if
well-
there's enough sunlight to.
Which one has a body in it?
I'm not sure, but I'll point out. I think it's this one, right?
Alright, can I use my crowbar to open
No.
up?
No, I asked the DM that because
Oh.
I can't actually see. I just see black, so I don't know.
It was over in this room over here. It looks like a very large room filled with wood and crates, and it seems as if the humanoid figures in here were laying among all of this stuff.
I can't see if you're pointing to something.
Yeah, all we see is black in the hallway.
To the right.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna crack that. Can I crack this door open then?
Okay. As you hold on one moment, let me double check something. Okay, yeah, it is not locked as you reach out and grab the door handle and crack it open. You hear a sudden hiss as a humanoid figure hidden amongst the planks seems startled by the sudden noise of the door opening. It seems to be caught off guard, though. I would say that you have one action.
One
and probably movement.
Well, fuck it then. I will shoot it.
Okay.
I'll just blast it twice. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
So.
Oosh.
Okay, your blast flies just wide, barely missing.
Oh my god.
The second one strikes into the planks of wood underneath it.
Good thing you went first.
Yeah.
Great Misty Step.
Okay. Need everyone to roll initiative.
Roll for initiative. Fuck. That's good. I don't want to be. I just need up.
Ooh. Oh. To see everyone else's. Oh, by the way, we see all the vampires.
That's fine.
Okay. Just letting you know.
That
I
didn't
think I did too many.
put me on there.
Did you?
You should just start rolling like double the amount of mobs that are actually there. Just to fuck with us. Oh god, we have 20 vampires spawn. Oh shit.
What was your
The
roll,
more
Dresley?
there are, the more excited I get.
A 6.
A 6. Okay, give me just one moment. I need to use the restroom real fast.
Why did I send you those adult diapers if you're not going to use them?
Oh my word. What?
It depends.
Haha.
Oh. Vampire spawn. I mean, oh, what are we fighting?
Ambulances.
I guess I never told you this, but my character's not really a werewolf. He's actually a daywalker vampire named Blade.
I fucking knew it.
Okay, I am returned.
Actually, when we first started, I thought you were gonna be a vampire.
That's what I thought too.
I was actually glad when you weren't.
I was thinking like the whole time, I was like, Sean, there's no way that Sean's gonna be a werewolf because he's like a werewolf in everything, right? He's gonna throw us a fucking curveball and be a vampire.
Is everyone on here?
On where?
Raylan, Vaughn, Nikolai, Tim, Sazed, Dresley.
Oh my god!
As these two blasts ring out, an individual from inside the room is going to, you hear the sound of claws scrabbling across the wooden floor in your direction. Raylan, it is your turn. Vaughn, you're next.
Can I step past Tem and into the room?
Okay, as you come around the corner, you see several vampire-like creatures just rousing from their sleep.
And as I come around the corner, I'm gonna pull out my axe, and I'm gonna grab it with two hands, and I'm gonna step up to this first one and take a swing.
Okay. Ooh, that is a hit.
What? Oh, did you not get a bonus? Oh my god.
I should.
I'm having issues getting my character sheets to load.
What's your strength bonus?
Oh, I don't have a strength bonus.
Is a two-handed axe not a D12?
Battle axe is a D10, I think. It's the great axe that's a 2.
Oh, battle axe is a
D6s.
one-hander. Oh.
Yeah.
No, the sword is a 2d6, the axe is a d12.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
There
know.
you go.
I thought. Yeah, I didn't know the battle axe was a one-hander. I thought it was a great axe. Yeah.
Does it do more damage for being silver?
I am trying to load up my character sheet right this moment, but I had to reload all of Roll20 to do that.
You have a character sheet?
I have so many character sheets sometimes.
I've never been more disappointed in a damage roll in my life.
But you get for using a strength weapon with no strength. Is your strength score just 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Man, I should have pulled my Sabre out. I haven't used that in a while.
Yeah, sabre them.
It does seem to recoil from the silver in the blade.
Oh.
Well,
as your axe bites down into the creature.
Barely. Well, I'm gonna pull the axe back and swing again.
Okay, that also hits. As another cut crosses its midsection.
I dropped the axe. I don't give a shit about this thing anymore. Actually, no. I get a third attack. I forgot.
Okay.
Too late, you already said it.
What a
Then
roller
I'll drop
coaster.
the axe. That one does not manage to hit, connecting into the planks of wood under its feet.
I let the axe stick in the ground.
The fact that you rolled 2 19s, though, is real good.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
Contemplate melting that axe down. But yeah, that's it. Well, actually, I want to bonus action disengage and go up here.
Okay, as you leave the axe stuck into the wood and rush off past these other ones, Bond, you are up. At the bottom of the stairs, you just saw Raylan rush into the room up the stairs to the right.
Oh. I will make my way upstairs.
Okay, right
Wow.
behind Tim here, you can't
Crowded.
really see.
Um,
That would be 10 feet. You've still got
I got another 15 more
20,
feet.
20
Oh,
feet
20.
of movement.
35 feet of
Oh,
movement
so yeah,
altogether.
25 feet of movement.
So I'm gonna go. Excuse me, pardon me. Make my way. Said flee to the right. Oh, there's a thing right there. Shit, I can't hide or nothing right now. Yeah. What's in this door over here?
Death and suffering.
What's in that door? I don't know. It's closed.
How dark is it in this room?
It is pretty dark. The windows seem to have been boarded up.
Oh wait. Oh, I wonder if I can. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna throw my knives right at this person right here. Try to.
There, I'll turn off daylight
Oh,
mode.
everything
Oh, that's
went
pretty
dark.
cool. That's pretty cool.
Does that mean I'm invisible?
I can still see you. So the windows are boarded up. Actually, I don't see a window, do I?
Yes, there is a window boarded up right here. Oh, not there. Stop clicking that. There we go. Right there.
Oh. Can I break
Can you
a
use your
board?
action to try and onboard it?
Yeah, actually, I would like to do that, please.
Sure.
Only if you're brave enough.
How would you like to try to do that? Would you like to try to pry it open? Would you like to try and just break the board with a weapon?
I would like.
or-
Yeah, I. Whatever that noise was, but to the board. I have an actual normal short sword.
Okay, just give me an attack with your short sword then against the boards on the window. Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Can I get a sneak attack?
Nope. But as you slam your short sword into the boards over the window, it breaks through and shatters the window out, actually, as a
Hey.
little bit of light comes in through the window. I don't know why.
She's small enough to fly.
It doesn't let me make light come in through the window, though.
Alright, but we'll just imagine it.
Oh, no,
Right,
we won't.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Let's see, am I technically engaged with this person?
I mean, how many dates have you been on?
I mean, you are in range.
In striking.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
I'm gonna
in striking distance of them.
disengage and run the fuck back down the stairs, or at least a
Howard?
little bit. Go. Yeah, I am. I haven't had time to get my stuff leather on. It's still in the package.
That should have been the first thing you done when you bought it. What is wrong with you?
Where's your other armor? You took it off?
No, he didn't even put it on. I would like to buy this. Okay, that's it.
Okay,
we were
as you
walking. I
I'm
didn't think
confused.
this was
So
gonna happen.
Bon has never had armor on?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I've
got
had-
normal leather. He doesn't.
Yeah,
he
more
bought
normal
studded.
leather. Yeah, I bought stuff.
as the dim
You
light
got more
comes
armor than I
in,
do.
as the dim light comes in through the window, you notice it does go over the vampiric creature, but she does not seem to be recoil from it in any way.
Oh. I'm gonna delay that message as I'm running down the stairs. The light isn't doing as much. Tank, get in there.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
on my way.
a creature is going to quickly rush around the corner.
Say, I don't think Grizzly's on the list, but yeah, she is way down there.
Yeah, she's way down there. See, he's just going to look around the room and see if he can identify where that person that came in is at.
Oh no.
I feel like her. I need to see like how I have to see this again. Because like, yeah, I mean it's just really hard to like imagine this idea that you just rush in, hit someone with an axe, and then stand in the center of the room and disappear. You know what I mean?
Well, just if they can't see me with, if they need dark vision to be able to see me, then they can't see me, and that would just be considered invisible. They can still swing at me, just with disadvantage. But if there's enough light that they can see me without, then
Which there
they
is,
can
because
still
that
see
window
me.
just opened.
Well, it doesn't really. It wouldn't quite go that far with light anyway.
If it's dim light, then yeah.
Yeah.
And also, don't they have like really good night vision because being vampires?
Yeah, but
I'm gonna say she's gonna swing out wildly with her claws for a 9 and a 17 to hit.
wait a minute. Oh, 17 just hits.
Okay, you take 8 slashing damage
No, I don't.
from these claws.
No, I don't.
Nikolai, you are up.
I would like to move up the stairs so I can see what the F is going on.
As I let him by, I'll inform him.
I accidentally had a torch on for you. As you make your way up the stairs to where, let's see, that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20 feet right there. Right where Tim is at, and you can see window is open, a little bit of light spills in over a vampiric looking creature.
Oh, I don't like that. Can I move in a little further, or is that the limit of my movement?
You have another 10 feet of movement.
I would like to step into the room.
Okay, that gives you 5 feet left. Cannot end your turn in another player's space, though.
Oh, is there somebody right here?
No, there's. I'm just saying you can't move back.
Okay, I'm not scared. Burning hands.
Okay. Where you go? Where are you throwing it at?
This. Oh, that's not my pointer. This direction.
Okay. As flames erupt from your hands out in a cone, the two vampires try to dodge out of the way, one of them taking the full blast of flames to their face. You hear a hiss, probably just out of your view. The other one seems mostly to have avoided the attack. Anything for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay, this guy is going to move forward, and he is going to swing out wildly at whatever the other one swung out at. This is a 7 and a 13, so you nimbly dodge both attacks. Tem, you are up.
Okay, I am going to move just inside this room next to. Yep, right there. So I can get a quick eye. I'm gonna move up to. I'm not in range of her right now, am I?
Yes.
I am?
Yeah, 10 feet. With your glaive, right?
No, I'm not in her range. Like, she can't attack me.
Oh, no, she is. You're not in her range.
Shit.
She's in your range.
Okay. Yeah, I will hit her with my glaive then. I didn't see this.
I thought it was a crossbow.
Whatever he wants it to be.
That one hits.
Does it though?
Hopefully.
Do you?
Oh, wait. Hold on one moment. I have to do something
This
first.
is just. Alright, while you're doing that, I just have a question for Tim. For Steven. Are you automatically proficient with any weapon that you summon?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
After the flame of your burning hands shoots out, the wood in here, some of it starts to catch fire.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing that hits.
Who would have saw that coming?
Yes, that does hit. Which one are you attacking?
This one right here.
Okay.
I would have let out a maniacal laughter after seeing the flame spring to life.
As your glaive stretches out and strikes into her a second time, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, no crit damage.
So that is 8. 8 damage then? No. Yeah.
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 Okay, you rolled a 3, gotcha.
Yep. And then I'm gonna move I'm gonna move back here, right next to him.
Okay, as you move in next to the window, the flames roaring around on the piles of wood nearby.
Let's see.
And then I'm gonna bonus action hex this.
Okay, which one?
Probably. Well, unfortunately, the one that I just hit.
Why don't
Because
you
I
do that
forgot.
first?
I usually do, but it's been a long time. So I don't no damage on that. I'm just casting.
My second of 2
Okay.
spells.
Let's see. We are on this vampire up here, who is, I think, at a range.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's just going to use her action to run over here. This one too. That one can actually swing out 2 times.
2 times.
11 and 11. Wow, that's unfortunate.
11 to 11.
Oh, with Kevin.
This one, 2 claws at Raylan as well. That is a 19 and a 9.
19
A
hit.
19, you take 10 slashing damage.
Oof.
Okay, Sazed, you're up.
Holy shit, I am?
Yes, you are. Dresley, you're next.
I have 0 idea what's going on, so I would like to move up here. Oh, I can't see anymore or anything. Can I move in one more on just to look at what's going on?
Yeah, that'd be
15,
20 right there.
Oh my god. I see Raylan fucking surrounded.
You don't see me at all.
I don't rely on... And there's things on fire that are giving light, so yeah, I do see you. Seeing him,
Did they give light out to that distance?
Nope.
I assume... Is it 5 and then... Another 5?
Yeah,
or 10?
5
10?
and then 10.
Yeah, so, I mean, dim light, you know.
Yeah, so it's dim light on him.
Regardless, I will take out my viol and begin to sing. Fear the might of the wolf, for his fury will engulf. You should have been aware of the blood of the were. And I will inspire Raylan.
Ooh. Raylan, you feel inspired.
I think Arcady feels inspired.
Yeah, we all feel inspired.
Is there such thing as a group inspired?
None of these... I'm just gonna hit the closest one
Only
I
if
see.
he upcasts it to 17th level.
And then I will yell at this vampire here, "You don't suck blood, you just plain suck!" I will viciously mock him.
Okay, that is a 9. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, double 1s! 2 damage! And disadvantage on this next attack.
I have marked it with the pink dot.
I have a
And I
silver
am
axe I can tell you if you want to use
15.
that shitty damage all the time.
Can I go here and then free action open this door? Unless it's locked? And I'll just be sad? I guess I could have moved myself, sorry. Isn't that easier for you?
Yeah, Nikolai, can you move yourself back to the left? I can't.
Is that door open?
Right here?
No, the door does not seem to open.
Oh, then I will
try to
stay where I am, because that's all my movement. I have one more space, but I
Okay.
can't go with bomb.
Dresley, you were up.
Oh, I gotta mark off my inspiration. Got it.
Can you get my pointer back? Okay, so that's 10 feet to right there. So I'll start right here, because this puts me inside the door.
Okay. Damn it.
I'll move myself just so you can move. I'll go back.
There we go. Okay, as you walk in, some of the wooden planks have begun to catch on fire. There are several vampire creatures off in the room, seeming to close in on you and your group.
Okay, so it's 15 feet to get right here, right?
Yes.
Right, it seems like through here would be to get straight forward. Because I can't, like... Well, I can move right here and attack her with my shield, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Would it still give me the advantage, even if I'm not, like, going directly?
If you're trying to do your shield charge, you have to move at least 10 feet in a straight line. Before the charge, I think. I'd have to look at the item. Goodness. Yeah, it says if you move at least 10 feet directly towards the door wall or creature before making the check, you may do so with advantage. So, yeah, you get advantage as long as you move 10 feet directly towards him. So,
No,
I
so
would say
don't do
there's a
that.
path for that, yeah.
Alright,
No,
I'll move...
no, I'm saying if you do go around the side, that would still like 5 feet, and then like 10 feet you are moving directly towards the creature.
Yeah, I'll do that then, and attack this one. And
Can you
try
move
to
yourself?
knock it off.
Because okay, can you move yourself? Because I can't
Yeah.
click you without moving Nikolai or Tem or someone else.
So that'll put me right here.
Yes. Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Make sure I have Divine Favor on, because you said the shield does count as a weapon attack. Yep.
Yes.
And...
Okay, 11 does not hit.
I don't know why it rolled the damage too.
It's okay.
A rough roll.
As you swing out with your shield, it dodges to the side just barely out of the way.
Right. I will try to counter that movement with a Warhammer.
Okay, as you swing your Warhammer back, jumps right over it as it slams into the wooden planks beneath it. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay, on this guy's turn, he is going to jump down off the wood and swing out at you with his claws for a 15 and a
Ooh, and a harm self.
and a broken hand
Oh,
or
no.
broken foot as he lands on the ground.
He went for that superhero landing, didn't he?
He went for the superhero landing. And you hear a sickening crack as it lands there next to you. The other one, he's going to make 2 claw attacks towards you as well. For 20 and 23 to hit. The first one that he strikes you with is going to do 10 slashing damage. The second one is going to grapple you.
Oh.
Ooh.
As his claws bite in just under your armor, he wraps his arms around you.
Okay, but the second one doesn't do damage, right? It's just...
No, it does not do damage.
Okay.
Raidlin, you're up.
I would like to use the Frost Shroud Veil to teleport up here.
Okay.
And
As
then
you disappear in a puff of snow and reappear again.
would they see me up here?
No, they would not have any idea right away where you would went.
Okay. I would like to pull out a Oh my god, I only have 2 left. A thornbrush arrow.
Okay.
Shoot this one.
Thorn brush his face off.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
With sharpshooter.
However you want to do it, man.
Is that a question or a?
Okay, that
Nice.
hits. Arrow strikes into its ankle, pinning it down into the ground.
How come it keeps auto-rolling my damage? I don't want it to auto-roll damage.
Yeah, Kim said the same thing.
Yeah, it just happened to Kim.
Like, I've even turned it off twice now tonight.
It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, auto roll damage. Yeah. that's
Anything else for your
phenomenal.
turn?
Yeah, I would like to take my second thornbrush arrow.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I want to shoot this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Does he see me?
Well, you attacked, so.
Yeah, you attacked, so he would be
Bonus
alerted
action.
to your presence. Yeah.
Bonus action hide.
You can't use your bonus action in the middle of attacks, though. Like, it's part of the same attack action to do multiple attacks, so you can't like,
Fine.
break that up with another.
Yeah, you
Sir.
can
Fine.
move,
Fine.
Otherwise, rogues would be nuts.
Rogue Rangers would be even nuts, yeah.
15, yes, that does hit.
Nice.
This one gets pinned to the stack of planks behind it. Anything else for your turn?
Bonus action hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check. As you crouch next to a box.
Technically, I have advantage. Doesn't matter.
Okay, is this fire unfortunate?
Oh no, unfortunate. Oh, double unfortunate. It's in the hallway. Oh. That's gonna be a problem.
What do you
Fire
mean? We're just burning down the fucking building. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, at least we're gonna get them vampires.
You
Yeah.
see the vampires standing on these flaming piles of wood recoil from the fire sprouting up underneath their legs. Bond, you were up.
They'll probably take their action and put it out, right? Fine.
He's the one that has me grappled, right?
Yes.
If he recoils, does he let me go?
No, he did not recoil that much.
What?
Damn.
I feel like I haven't used my mask in a while,
I feel that way too.
so I'm gonna use one charge of my mask to go invisible.
Look at you using your
Okay.
shit.
Well, there's not many charges. I like to use these type of things on boss fights, but
This is a boss fight.
this is a boss fight.
We're in a
Hence why I'm
burning,
using
It's a
it.
boss fight.
burning room with
It
vampires.
became a boss fight. I don't know how.
But someone set their fucking room on fire.
Worth it.
Every fight that I'm in is a boss fight. All right.
All right.
My next
I'm
inspiration.
gonna use my
And you think
use
it's
my
bad now?
charge.
You wait till it's my turn.
Okay, you use your charge of your mask, turning yourself
Yep.
invisible.
I'm going to walk back into the flaming room of doom. If
Okay,
possible.
that
I
would
don't.
be
Oh my
15
land!
to get there.
Do I see? Is that the grappled, that little web thing?
That is Dresley being grappled by. She is being held by this one right here, which is also kind of burning from the fire underneath it.
Well, that will be my first person to hit with my dagger.
Okay.
Or we'll throw it.
Go ahead and roll your attack with advantage as he is unaware that you have entered back into the room.
Okay.
Invisibly.
Invisibly.
So...
Invisibly punish him.
Indubitably.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Now it's doing that.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah, it must have
Good
been an
sneak
update.
damage though.
Yeah, too bad he didn't hit.
Yeah. Double
Okay,
two.
yeah, that did not hit as
Wow.
it flies through the room, striking
How did
into the opposite wall. The crate that Raylan is crouched next to.
It's fine. You got this right now.
Just concentrate.
Okay. I was actually gonna figure out why I can't turn off that auto thing.
More about it later.
It's weird. Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, well, I can only really throw my secondary knife.
Second knife. Nice.
Okay, this one does manage to strike into it.
You would
You
still
get a
get
sneak
sneak attack on that one.
Yeah, you can roll sneak attack 4d6 for that one.
46 damage. Oh my god, it's got to be dead.
4d6.
Yeah, that's what I said. 46.
Oh.
46.
Why is it? Oh, okay. I'll just have to. I was hoping I could.
Yeah, just slash roll 46. Or click the.
But yeah. I'm doing the click, but
Oh,
Ouch.
that was a D4. Not even close to any of those.
Type slash roll space 4d6.
D6. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the fucking little number
Okay.
thing.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
Could have been worse.
just about average. Yeah, you're good.
I mean, I
That's
only did
about
10
average.
damage with my attack, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay, anything else that'd be movement, bonus action? Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
That's about it.
Okay, this guy is going to pull the thorn immediately out of his side.
Oh no. Phew.
And what is that, 5 feet around him?
Yep, 8 damage.
And 10 sharpshooter damage.
Yeah, 10 sharpshooter damage.
Okay, as he pulls the arrow out and a hail of thorns erupts around him, the others seem to be caught completely off guard by this attack, riddled with thorns.
Fight music is way too intense.
That is his. This is action. He is just going to
Growl.
move up here because he saw an arrow fly from this way, but he doesn't know what's up there, and he knows the rest of the room's on fire. This one's going to move over here and swing at Dresley. 17 and a 14.
Ooh.
I somehow block him with my shield.
Yeah. Not somehow,
Nikolai, you
years
were
of
up.
Training.
Ooh. I would like to. Cast Fireball
Oh my god.
right here. Then I will advocate so that, sculpt so that it doesn't hit my buddies. At least not too hard.
Literally the best wizard school just for that part.
Okay, it seems as if only 2 of the creatures, when this flash erupts out, manage to dodge out of the majority of the wall of flames that erupts around the room. Roll a d6 for me, Nikolai.
Oh no, you're gonna make way more fires. Oh no! Could be good though. Maybe 6 was good.
Okay. Several flames erupt around the room after this fireball goes out. Anything else for your turn? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, that's it.
Okay. Looking around after that giant blast, this guy is going to see. What the hell is he gonna do? He's gonna rush forward wildly into the fire, actually, and he is going to attack at Dresley.
That was the maniac.
12 and a 9.
These guys suck.
Yeah, they're not rolling super well. This one nearby Tem that is hexed by him is going to make 2 claw attacks at him. For a 21 and a 10.
Ooh, one of them hits.
You take 8 slashing damage as the claws strike you. And it is your turn.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to smack that one that's right next to me that's beating on me. Twice with my glaive.
Okay, go ahead.
Whack.
That hits, roll damage.
Whack.
Whack.
Okay, as your glaive cuts straight across her midsection and then carves back across her chest, go ahead and roll damage again.
You forgot
she
your
looking
hex
like
damage.
real. Yeah, I
Forgot
got
your
my
hex
hex damage too.
She's looking hurt.
Okay,
For
well,
sure.
There's another 6. Gotta max that one out.
Okay.
Boom, another 12. God, I'm fucking this lady up.
Okay.
Damage again.
And hex damage again, yeah.
Whack.
Okay, as these 2 attacks strike into her and the shadows from your hex pull at the wounds, she's looking rough, standing here in this fire.
Bonus action Polar Master attack. 1d4.
Well, you gotta hit.
Oh yeah, 1d10. Well, I gotta roll my attack. Yes, sir.
Okay.
There's the attack. I don't. Does it? Get
that
it
does
doesn't
not
get the,
hit.
It doesn't get the +8 either, so I don't think.
I think it
something.
does.
Yeah, it doesn't just.
It has to, yeah. It's the same proficiency as the weapon, yeah.
Alright. Does not hit?
Does not hit though, no.
Rip.
Oh, roll your inspiration I was gonna give you.
Oh.
Her turn. She is going to go over this way and see if she can't find where that other person went off to. Nope, she has no clue. Like, you're just out of bright light? Wait, so you're in dim light, so then she would be able to see you.
But I'm hidden,
Well,
so...
he hid, so she...
Oh yeah, he's hidden. Yeah, and then she did perception check, but she has no idea where you're at. She can't see you through all the smoke and everything. She's just looking around. This one, she's gonna pull that arrow out. And, she did not make the save. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
What am I rolling?
Hail of Thorns damage for the arrow she pulls out of her ankle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brother.
I think it only hits her, though. But, Hail of Thorns does go around her. She's going to go up here, actually, and stand. That one's going to rush forward through the fire, make an attack at disadvantage towards Bon. 17 to hit, though.
Son of a bitch, I should have worn my armor. Alright.
And instead of doing damage, she is going to grapple you there and then attempt to bite you.
Oh no.
For 18 to hit.
Is it reaction to uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then I'm gonna fucking do that.
Okay. As you shift to the side, it just barely pierces into your armor. You take 4 piercing and 3 necrotic.
Ouch. Could have been way worse, though. Yeah.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 3.
Ouch.
And do you see some of the wounds close around her, or on her body, just as they're seemingly reopened by the fire right underneath her. Sazed, you're up.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Alright, with my viol still out, I will begin to play again as I look over toward Tem and sing, "His choices might be dumb, but from his strength you will succumb, 'cause when the raven comes a-knocking, the bodies will be dropping."
Wow.
And I will inspire him.
You feel inspired?
And then I will peek my head out around the corner here.
It's like a backhanded compliment, though.
Right?
As they usually are for him. Oh, I can move myself, sorry. Ooh. Okay, which one is grappling? Oh, this one's grappling Bond that I see right in front of me?
Yes.
Oh shit, does that one have disadvantage, the one on Dresley? I forgot about it, I'm sorry. I couldn't see though. I'll just shout at the one on Von. "The only thing you're gonna be sucking is this dexterous fist."
Oh my word.
Okay, I assume that is supposed to be...
A vicious mock, yeah.
That is a 7 on the wisdom save.
Hey! More than 2 damage, come on! Oh, I missed. 4 damage. And disadvantage on the next attack.
Okay.
And I will... boop, back over there. Move another inspiration.
Okay,
shit,
Dresley, you're up.
Spells I can use. Oh well. More fun this one.
Does Misty Step get me out of grapple?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to Misty Step right here.
Okay, you release yourself from the grasp of this vampire, and appear behind the other one.
And I'm going to activate Radiant Connection.
Hey.
Okay, that's the one where you get all glowy, right?
Yeah, but you can just put that circle around me. Okay.
She
There.
looks thinner.
It won't. I can
She
still
said
see
that.
it. It won't disappear from me.
My
It's still on the turn order. It's still on the turn order for me. I can see it.
okay. That's bonus action and action.
Okay. Does that happen at the end of your turn, the damage, or the end of their turn?
Perfect.
At the end of my...
Did you say the end of your turn? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Yeah, the end of mine, so...
Okay. Okay, as the nearby enemies take radiant damage.
Hem feels very inspired. Sorry that's late. I was in the bathroom.
Okay, they hiss and recoil from the pain of the light, but the one nearest you reaches out with its claws to attack you. That is a 20 to hit, and as it does, it grapples. Instead of the claws biting into your skin, it just grabs onto you, and it takes a bite towards you, just catching into your armor. For a 15 to hit. This next one, he is going to move in around behind you and attempt to flank you. What's that?
A 15 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I said it doesn't hit, as it bites
Okay.
into your armor, and that's why I didn't say damage. He's going to attempt to flank you. I need a acrobatics or athletics check.
Damn.
Okay, he does not manage to get around you to where he is able to take advantageous strikes, so he is just going to swing his claws wildly to try and hit you for a 13 and a 23. You take 6 slashing damage from the 23. And Raylan, you're up.
Okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna do something weird.
Okay.
I would like to take. Am I still hidden? Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy. I just need to know if I have advantage or not. Sneak attack.
Yes, you are still hidden.
$17?
17 does hit, yes.
Ooh.
24 damage.
Okay, as this arrow streaks out from behind the crate, striking him right in his neck. He's looking hurt.
I'm gonna do it again.
This one also strikes into him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Was that
Okay,
your
the
super
second-
crazy thing, just attacking twice?
No.
The second arrow strikes into him, causing him to spin from the force of the attack. Starting to look really rough.
He was supposed to die.
You should have hit him just like that again, then.
Alright. Frost Shroud. Here. Bonus action hide.
Okay. As you disappear into the other corner of the room, you completely disappear. The fire is going to continue to spread around the room. Quite aggressively, because there's more fire now.
Oh boy.
Bon, your turn.
Oh no. I'm grappled, right?
Yes, you are grappled.
Uh,
You can attempt to escape the grapple.
I would like to do that, please.
Or you can just stabby stab.
Well, I stab with that disadvantage, though, don't
You. Hold on, let me double check.
I? Yeah, well, yeah.
Your speed becomes 0.
Yep.
No. You do not attack with disadvantage, does not say.
the stacks against you. Or
Oh.
advantage.
It actually doesn't say that either.
Oh.
Just that the creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Oh, that's restrained. You have to do a
Yeah, you're
second
thinking
grapple to
restrained.
restrain
Okay.
them. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to move last round. I'm gonna steady aim
Okay.
and try to stab her in the kidneys.
Okay. So take an attack with advantage as you aim your psychic dagger towards her kidneys. You manage to strike deftly right where you're sure the kidneys are. Sneak attack?
Oh, I do get
Well, because it's with
You steady
advantage.
aim.
every time I'm like, oh, I don't get sneak attack.
Nice.
I click. Did it work?
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't sure. It didn't make the boop.
As your dagger drives forth into her side, she grips tighter against you, but she's looking hurt.
Jesus, these things are fucking. We should have just burned down the house and called it a day.
We're getting
I
there.
told you guys.
Anything else for your turn?
Steady aim.
That's a bonus action. You can't move, so yeah, that's everything.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
One day I'll get more than one attack. One day.
This guy's going to look around the fire in the room and see if he can find someone. He cannot find anyone. He's going to move off to this corner of the room. The one in Dresley, or by Dresley, is going to make 2 claw attacks at her.
Oh, wrong
A natural
target.
1, where she strikes out and claws into a nearby ally, and the other claw is going to be a 24 to hit. That is 7 slashing damage as the second attack hits you. Nikolai, you're up.
You said 7?
Yeah, 7.
I'm going to clear Lake Cats. No, I'm just kidding. 30. Alright, right here. Sickening Radiance. And I am concentrating on it.
Sickening Radiance.
And I am going to spell Sculpt so that my people are not affected if they move within it.
Can you link the spell?
Nope. Yes, as soon as I figure out how.
Okay.
No, because I'm too stupid.
So that's concentration. 30-foot sphere, radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
And every turn they gain a point of exhaustion until they die. If they fail their Constitution saving throw. On top of the damage, I think. Oh no. I think I'm thinking of a different spell now. I think this is the radiant damage one.
And exhaustion.
Yeah, and exhaustion. Okay, and they emit light too.
How big's the radius?
30 feet.
Okay.
And it
Is
spreads
that where
around
you wanted it?
corners as well.
Is that where you wanted it?
I think it
It's
was
that green light. Where did you put it? Sorry.
no, 30 feet.
Right there?
30 feet. So this would be like the radius.
Right there. Okay.
I hope there aren't any children up
Spells
here.
area for the first time. So, okay, so that was 20 radiant damage if they failed a constitution save. Does it say half damage on success?
It's
or
only
no?
on their turn, though.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, does that count when the spell
When they
is
move
activated?
onto it the first time on a turn. So if they're on their turn, they move into it, or if they start their turn in it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
So it'll
give me-
trigger at the start of each of their turns because they're already in it.
Understandable.
Yeah. And like I said, I will be spell sculpting to not affect anybody else in my team. So you can all feel free to run around in that sickening green radiance.
I would like to not do that.
You'll have a nice tan, but I will protect you from the radiation.
Bringing out new spells and stuff. Can't we just stick with the old tried and true spells we know?
Well, maybe if you weren't lighting the whole damn building on fire.
Fire, not the one throwing fireballs in a freaking coffin maker's shop. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay, on his turn, he's going to make a Constitution saving throw, and you're going to roll 4d10. Oh wait, nothing on a success. He succeeded. That's an 18.
What a cocksucker.
Okay, this one's actually just out of range then. Oh wait, I should do something for his turn, actually. My apologies.
Oh, you accept it.
He doesn't have to attack. It's okay.
You're already committed.
He is going to move right down here. He's going to take an attack at Tem and then an attack at Nikolai. So, natural 20 on Tem and a natural 1 on Nikolai.
Let's cancel out,
What a
right?
nerd.
They cancel out. Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah, we can just we'll just average those together.
You take 15 damage, Tem.
Ow.
Ow.
As these claws dig deep into your chest, and with his backswing, he is going to nudge the vampire next to him further into the fire and out the window.
Oh, yeah.
As
See you later.
he slides, brings his hand back, she is going to fall out the window and slam into the ground. You can sense with your hex that she dies upon impact.
Oh
Oh,
my
okay,
word.
well,
Why
That
did none of
sucks,
you
but-
think to just push her out the window?
I'm not
Tem,
strong.
It is your turn.
All right. Well, I am going to. Shit. So is it an
gonna
action?
I mean,
shit?
that'd be weird.
Yeah, it's very
Do it.
weird.
The target drops to 0 points before the spell ends. You can use a bonus action
Yeah, you can move
to
it.
do that. Do I want to do that though? Because I
No
need
reason
to
not
heal.
to, unless you're going to use your bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah. I will use it to move my hex to this one then.
Okay.
Ugh, gross. And then I will double.
Disadvantage
attack
on
her.
strength checks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. If they're grappling people, that's probably a good idea. And then 2 glaive attacks. Whack.
Okay. That
Oh,
one
you
hits.
fucking
Roll
bitch.
damage.
Wow.
They both hit. Roll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Wow,
sorry, I
would
forgot
you
damage.
fucking miss one so you can use your goddamn inspiration? Well, I don't sing for you anymore.
Can you add your damage?
No, only on
He can't-
spells.
no. Yeah, only on spells. Oh, that's the hex damage.
Yeah.
Okay, he is starting to look hurt as you unleash these 2 attacks with your glaive into him.
And that's
That's your turn.
all I can do. Yeah.
Up here in the corner, this other one is going to move, and you see her starting to chant something.
Did she succeed on her thing?
Oh yeah, Constitution saving throw. Thank you. That is a 12. No, she did not. So roll damage.
And she has 1 point of exhaustion. I apologize for all the tracking you're about to be doing.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about it when I picked that spell.
First level's easy, it's just ability checks. Not very often.
I just can't wait for somebody to die from this ability.
So many turns. He'll die from the damage first.
I know, but if I had cast it at the start of the fight, somebody probably would have already died.
That is a 10. Or you can. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is a 10. You can roll damage for her.
He did.
No,
Is
the
this another
next
person?
one. Yeah, the other
Oh.
one just sat there chanting some kind of arcane words.
Uh-oh. Some low-ass rolls on those.
Oh, this is kind of disappointing. But they have a disadvantage, so that's good.
They also emit low green light in a 5-meter radius. She is going to join in with the other one chanting nearby her.
Oh no.
The one that is grappling on Vaughn is going to make a Constitution saving throw first. That is a 13, so go ahead and roll damage. As she suffers from a point of exhaustion.
Oop. I don't know why I keep typing 1. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to copy paste that. / roll for the 10. Copy that. So I'll be ready.
Okay, she is going to make a single claw attack first at disadvantage. That is an 8. As she weakly slaps against you and then tries to bite into you.
Ooh.
And biting into you, it seems as if you hear a crack on one of her teeth.
No, darling, how could you?
Against one of the buckles on your armor. Stacey, you're up. Dresley, you're
Me?
next.
Finally? Oh, Dresley's next? Alright. I will peek my head out into here again. Dresley's next. I will, with my viol out, start playing and sing to her. She fights like an angel, run heads first into danger, run as fast as you might, but you will burn from her smite.
Oh, very
And
nice.
I would like to inspire her.
I feel like Kevin deserves bonus points for all of these things he's come up with.
I was
Question.
laughing.
Impressive.
Okay, Dresley, you are also inspired.
Question, if I move
Is there a
back...
D6 now?
D8.
D8.
Wait, yeah,
A
D8.
Okay.
If I move
Question.
back, will that one hit me? Am I...
He is within range to strike out at you, yes.
Shit. Alright. I'm just gonna prestidigitation to put out that fire right there. If I can.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I will... Because I can't end my space here, I'll move back out.
Okay, we gotta move you, though.
Oh, yeah.
Dresley, you were up.
Does he hit me or swing at me?
Oh yeah, he does definitely.
I mean, no, it's fine. Keep
Swings out
going.
again. That is a 25 to hit. Oh my
Ow!
goodness.
Wow!
You take 7 slashing damage
Jesus!
So violent.
as his claws strike into your back. Dresley, what would you like to do?
I'm going to attack this one right here.
Okay.
Come on. There you go.
That hits. Roll. Oh, that is damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
smite, yeah.
That
no, that's
wasn't a
radiant
smite. That was
consumption.
just
Damn.
divine. Radiant consumption and divine favor. Yeah. Okay.
That
As
counts
your
as a smite.
warhammer strikes into him, he is looking hurt. Starting to look rough.
We should start it off. I am going to attack at him again.
Okay. As this one strikes into it.
And I'll use a charge on my glove. So it'll be 3d8.
For smite.
Yeah, because I'm just using a 1 level.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a d8, right? No, I'm confused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As the radiant energy erupts from your warhammer where it strikes him in his chest, it explodes out and he is burned to ashes by the radiant light.
Nice.
No longer grappled by him.
That'll teach him to grapple.
All of them that's still around me takes 4.
Okay.
And I take 2. If it'll come up.
Anything else for your turn? Or is that no? That ends your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
He is going to make a claw attack towards you. Oh, first a Constitution save. Let me do that first. That is an 18, so he manages to not be affected by the sickening radiance. That is still an 8 and a 14 with his claws to hit you, though.
Hit me.
Yeah, you. So as he batters weakly against your shield and armor, Raylan, it is your turn.
Just real quick, are there any windows nearby?
There are not any windows right next to you, but you do see one boarded up here and here.
Okay. I will just save that for my next turn. Right now, I will take careful aim at the vampire I was shooting at earlier.
Okay.
And go. Pow!
Okay, as the bolt
Oh my
or as the arrow
God.
releases out, it strikes right into his back. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oof.
Okay, this strikes straight into the base of his neck and enters out through his mouth into the wall behind him, and he falls to the ground completely still.
Yay!
And then I will take my second shot. This lovely lady right here.
Okay.
Nope.
This one does not hit.
Inspiration!
Yeah, you do have inspiration.
What's my
It's a
inspiration
D8.
roll?
Plus 8, D8.
Roll 1d8.
It manages to hit.
Look, Ma, I'm useful!
20 damage.
Okay, as this arrow strikes into her, she shudders to the side, but continues her chanting.
Oh no.
And I'm assuming it's really smoky, so I can bonus action hide.
Yes, you could bonus action hide right there if you'd like. Give me a stealth check.
Raylan no longer inspired. I'm trying to keep track of it. My inspirations too. Oh no.
You let out a very ragged cough as you duck behind the stuff. And yes, it is quite noticeable that it is extremely smoky in here, especially as the flames start to spread.
Oh no. I just put that one out.
Even more around the room. Bon, at the start of your
Fire.
turn, as the smoke is filling the entirety of the room, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Open the windows.
Oh.
17. Okay, you do manage to keep your head low and get enough oxygen with all of the smoke in the air. Go ahead.
Daddy, I think I got the black lung.
Oh my god.
Well.
Fucking Zoolander.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I can't. None of my friends have moved up. I'm still grappled by this lady who somehow is not dead. So I'm gonna have to.
Technically, she is.
No, she's
Fair enough.
dead.
Okay, I stand corrected. I'm gonna try to make her more dead by steady aiming and stabbing her black heart.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
As you are held in the grasp of this vampiric creature, you focus your aim with your dagger and stab forward for 21 to hit. And as you drive your dagger into her neck, her eyes open wide, and then she falls back into the fire behind her.
Nice.
They can't hurt you now.
Oh my goodness. That ends your turn, I assume.
That's all I got. I really need to figure out a way to attack more so I can say these things and get the fuck out of Dodge. But
this creature did not succeed on their Constitution saving throw, Nikolai. So if you'd like to roll.
Unfortunately, rogues only ever get one attack, so
God.
unless you
multi-class, you won't get another attack.
Yeah, you get your 2 with your bonus, but you want your bonus.
She is going to swing out. Actually, she's going to move intelligently out of the fire, and then she's going to make her attacks.
These creatures have intelligence.
Wait, exhaustion, so disadvantage, right?
No,
Yep.
that's level 3. Because
On
ability
attacks?
checks. Like,
Yeah,
ability
okay.
It's
checks.
just
Yeah,
ability
sorry,
check.
that's right.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's a 25 and a 17 to hit then. You take 10 slashing damage from the 25. Nikolai, you were up.
Who's casting?
wait, how much?
It looks as if these two individuals over here are chanting some kind of magical spell.
How do they look health-wise?
They look about in fireball range.
They're looking hurt.
Oh, wait, no
one
more
of them
fire.
One of them much more hurt than the other. Oh, also at the beginning of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw, as the smoke is trying to choke against your lungs.
Oh, I'm actually laying on the ground.
Wait,
Hang on
was
a second.
that damage at me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You managed to keep your breath and not choke on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think I am gonna try and kill 2 birds with 1 stone and fireball.
Oh
Stun it on them.
no!
Okay.
Fine. Fine, you learned water ball, right? Put all this out.
You know, it's cool.
Where you
We'll just-
throwing it at?
We'll just right on top of them. We'll just cast prestidigitation in tandem and put all the fires out.
On top of the 2 of them over there?
The ones that are casting, yes. You said they're both
Okay.
casting, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to detect range, that's all. So I have to know how many dexterity saves I gotta roll.
Well, I was gonna. If you were gonna say no, only one of them is casting, I was gonna change my spell.
No, both of them look to be casting.
Well, they hopefully look to be dead.
That's a lot of damage.
27.
One of them is looking really rough. The other one is definitely looking hurt.
Oh damn.
Wow, I feel like I was bamboozled on how hurt these people were.
The other 2 managed to avoid the majority of the flames, the ones that are by Dresden. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Let me make checks to see if one of them from the blast of the flames stopped chanting.
Ooh, concentration check.
This one right here.
He interrupted Brooks.
Okay. On his turn, he is going to make an attack at Bond
Roll
for 19 to hit.
Oh no, he's
Oh
outside
yeah,
of it.
yeah, he's outside of it.
No, he's outside of it.
Oh, that definitely hits.
You take 9 slashing damage and an attack at Nikolai
Okay, dodge.
for a 17 to hit.
Could I uncanny dodge?
Ouch.
Too late now.
Oh, sorry, you can uncanny dodge if you want to.
It's so
Yes, I
you
would
get a
love to.
reaction every turn.
Every time
turn,
it comes
right?
to your turn, you get your reaction back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get your reaction back on your turn.
Oh, then I'm gonna use it. So it's
4 slashing damage to you and 7 to Nikolai.
Oh god, I thought you were gonna say 17 for a second.
No, Tim, you are up.
Oh god, let me kill this thing. Oh, I'm gonna hit it as soon as I can find my actions. Whack. Miss.
So,
The first
inspiration!
attack misses. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you do have
inspiration.
inspiration.
1d8, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too many.
Yeah.
Look, Ma, I'm
That does
helpful.
hit. Does hit.
Okay.
X damage.
It's your first attack, just... Oh yeah, hex damage.
10 damage.
So your first attack cuts him just a little bit. He snarls at the pain.
Smoke.
Next
Save.
Oh yeah, he does need that. Go ahead and roll an attack, or roll damage.
Oh, that is.
Yes, 15 managed to just barely hit. Hex damage too.
I like smoke save.
Oh, 6.
Okay. Also give me a Constitution saving throw as the smoke in here is hitting.
That's bad.
Yeesh.
Okay, you take 6 poison damage from the toxic level of smokes in here. Yes, I said smokes.
Is the window not open right next to me?
It is open, but there is a lot of fire and a lot of smoke in here.
Yeah.
If
did you
anything,
see all the
that's just
fire?
bringing more smoke towards your towards you.
I feel like a fireball explosion should open all the
So I
windows
just wanted
for
to
us.
move to see if there's a window here. Yeah, but they're boarded up.
The
They took an action
overpressure?
to open it.
This
Oh,
the window south of you is open,
oh, this one
and
is
this
open?
window over here is open from where that vampire shoved the other one out.
I feel
Oh.
like these ones should have blown open from the fireball.
Well, they didn't.
Wow.
Okay, so I have my
Yeah.
bonus action
This doesn't
attack.
apply in this world.
Look, if we're not gonna do realism, I don't want to play.
Yeah, I'm
What
out.
did you want to do, Tim?
Bonus action attack.
Bonus action polearm attack?
Polearm
That
attack.
does hit, yes.
That's the guy that's vanishing in a puff of snow. I want realism.
Oh, it's not the second one.
I have a very realistic magic item. Thank you very much.
9 hex
Okay.
damage. That's it.
And he is looking really hurt. She is going to abandon that entirely and rush over here and just swing wildly at Dresley. For a 10 and a 24.
Ooh.
You take 5 slashing damage from the 24. She's going to debate about that entire situation that just occurred in front of her,
Would you
and
take her
also
life?
just commit. Oh wait, they both need Constitution
yeah.
saving throws from.
Yeah, they probably
Sorry,
need
what?
to breathe oxygen. They're dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say the constant.
From Nikolai's thing. I got a 6 and a 16, Nikolai, on the con saves for these two vampires to your light.
Ooh,
The
that's a good
16
one.
passes, I think, since mine is 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that one was up there concentrating on it, decided to turn around, and as she did, the light killed her. So that ends her turn. The other one succeeded. Okay. Stacey, you're up.
Oh, me?
Okay. So the one right next to me still hit me.
Yes, it did still hit you. That's the
Okay.
one that succeeded. The other one did not.
Do I need a smoke save from here, or am I good in the
Yes,
hallway?
Constitution saving throw as the
Oh
smoke is
my
pouring
God.
down the stairs. As
Okay, question. I get a D4 on my... Where is it? Do I only get one D4, or do I now have 3 D4s? Probably just one, right?
Well. Yeah, you only have one because they can't stack.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna roll the 1. Ooh, brings it to an 11.
For a con save,
Yeah.
you do not manage to save.
Owie. What do I get?
Give me one moment. You take 4 poison damage from the smoke.
4 poison. Ouchies. Do I take damage from my own dice, or is it other people's dice?
Yeah, that's what I was
when a
trying
creature
to look
you
at,
can
I think.
see fails an ability check. Okay, so not me, just them. Nice. Alright, I can see Bob from here, so I will coughingly with my viol out begin to
No,
play.
actually, yeah, you would take the
I do?
the psychic damage equal to the number rolled on the inspiration die because.
Oh,
you-
including yourself. It's in parentheses right there, yeah. Owie, my head hurts. -2.
Okay.
Oh, right. Now with a little bit of blood and coughing with my viol, I will begin to play for Bon. And, because I can see him here, and I will sing, "It's definitely just a rumor, 'cause for sure it's not a tumor, but the damage will be plain from the daggers of his brain." And I would like to inspire him.
I am
Okay.
very inspired.
And I can see that one. No, pressing matters. I'm going to press the digitation that smoke out or fire out again.
Okay.
I'm gonna... Does it feel less smoky down the stairs? Can I move a little down the stairs?
It does seem as if there's a lot of smoke traveling down the stairs,
Oh
but it's
my
less smoky at the bottom of the stairs for sure.
I'm gonna go down the stairs then.
Okay. End your turn then.
Yeah.
Dresley, you were up.
Okay, I'm gonna wish I had like a whirlwind. I'm just gonna attack this one then.
Okay. That does not hit.
And,
Did you use your inspiration already?
He has not used it yet.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Can I use it on? I
Yeah.
can't use
Use it on attacks, yes.
Okay.
Attacks, ability checks, or saving throws.
You can use it on whatever you want.
You can use it on whatever. Ooh, nice.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay, and since that's my first hit, it also takes 7 points of radiant.
Okay. As your first strike with your warhammer slams into its chest, a bright, radiant light erupts. It's starting to look rough. Not quite there.
I will go for a second attack.
Okay. Just manages to hit as your warhammer connects onto its side.
Alright, I'm going to use another charge of my glove. And put Divine Smite on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, 12 plus.
A good roll.
Okay. As your warhammer connects with the side of its head, it is brought down to its knees, but manages to just barely remain standing. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, the radiant consumption on
Okay. You watch as this light burns the enemy you just struck away.
Yeah.
As well as sear the two nearest to you. That ends your turn,
That's
right?
all I got.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. That is a 19. He manages to succeed the radiant sickness yet again. Oh, did you make a concentration check for the radiant sickness after you got hit, Nikolai? Just
no.
a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
The radiant sickness. It's a concentration spell.
You took damage from the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't.
Or from
But I
the
can.
vampire, actually.
It just, yeah, from the vampire. He didn't take any damage
Yeah.
from the smoke.
Ooh.
Okay, that means that it broke. And it is no longer continuing to radiate the area. But I did make a save for him anyway.
Irradiate the area.
Yeah, irradiate. Two claws viciously slashing out towards Dresley. 15 and a 25. You take 10 slashing damage from the 25. This is going to end his turn, and Raylan, you are up. Okay, you take 2 poison damage from the inhalation of smoke.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If I use my full movement and a bonus action dash, can I jump through one of these windows?
You can certainly try.
Interesting.
Alright. I want to grab my rope, and I want to charge, try to jump through one of the windows. Like full action dash if necessary, because I mean I can make it, but
if you're going to use your action to try and break through as you're rushing,
I don't want to use my action. I want to use my
bonus action, sorry, for dashing.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Sweet.
Which window are you rushing into?
Let's do this one.
Okay, as you rush into it and you slam your shoulder up against it, you feel the boards break behind,
and the glass to the window shatter.
And I want to go through it. And then while I'm falling, I want to cast Rope Trick.
Okay.
And then I'm holding onto the rope so I don't fall, because it just...
I have to look at what Rope Trick does.
Here, let me help you up with that.
Okay, as you jump out through the window, you raise the rope into the air, and it holds you up in the air just outside of the window looking in. Okay. But I will put you right here, so you can still see within.
Neat trick.
Okay, that ends your turn?
Yep.
Oh no.
The fire begins to engulf large portions of the room, spreading across the floor and up to the ceiling.
Oh,
Bond, give me a Constitution saving throw, as it is getting extremely thick and smoky in here.
big money, no whammy.
Okay, and you manage to continue to hold your breath, getting just oxygen and not smoke.
And how? All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna stab the guy right next to me. Go hiya.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack. Oh, that hits.
Oh my
and
god.
as your dagger strikes into him, your fist carries him all the way to the ground as his body falls lifeless
Sweet.
during the fall. And
Did he hit?
yeah, I think he hit.
Yeah. And then for my other one, I'm gonna throw my secondary knife at this guy.
Okay. As you stab him and then launch out a second dagger towards the other one. It catches into his midsection, and he takes damage.
And,
He is starting to look hurt now.
oh, that's good. He's starting to look hurt.
Yeah.
That's
Anything else for your turn?
You know what? No, I'm gonna stay here for now unless that fire comes close, then or closer. I want to stand in it.
Okay, Nikolai, you're up. I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you take 6 poison damage from smoke inhalation.
I'd like to counterspell that.
I'm gonna need a gust of wind or something like that, a little bit more substantial than counterspell against smoke.
Nikolai
I'll
dies.
cast thunderclap. No, I'm
Nikolai-
kidding. I don't have thunderclap.
Nikolai dies to his own fire smoke.
All right, I am going to. Fuck, I don't know. Magic missile. The snail person.
Have
Okay.
that spell?
I hate this. Never mind.
You get more
I just-
missiles. You get 3. So you get to roll. You get to hit that 3 times. Yeah. So that is 10 total damage. As these missiles launch into her, and she is starting to look hurt, or starting to look rough. Sorry, she already looked hurt. She's starting to look
That's
rough.
it.
Okay, Tim, you were up.
Oh my god,
man.
I'm gonna fucking die from smoke inhalation.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
You take 8 poison damage from
We could
smoke
just leave.
inhalation.
Oh god.
And a
Oh.
save for your hex. Probably should have been a few of those, but
Is Hex oh yeah, Hex is gone.
Yeah, your hex person died.
Yeah, it's
he still has
gone now.
concentration on it though.
Oh, true. If you are maintaining
Oh, that shit's
concentration
been
on it.
gone for a while though. I don't think it's fair to say it. I'm gonna just
Okay.
move up one, and I'm gonna hit this guy down here in the south.
Okay. Hit him in the south.
Yep.
Oh no! Sorry, Vaughn. Oh.
Oh, what's that
no.
mean?
It means
You
it
died.
made more fire.
Means as you strike out with your glaive, you send several coals showering over yourself for 5 fire damage.
Oh my god, that's getting down to the wire here. I'm gonna swing again. Bop.
Okay, that
makes
hits.
up for it. Bop, 13.
Okay, as your glaive slashes into his back, his blood sprays out. Yeah, he's still looking hurt.
No hex damage. Alright, I am going to move the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna move down these stairs. If I can. I'm not in range of that guy, right? She
No.
can't hit me if I move.
That's 20 feet right there.
I'm
plus
gonna
you
move as
moved
far down
5,
as I can.
so how much movement do you have?
Says that I'm gonna die.
30 feet total.
What?
You can't go any further then.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh hey, what's up?
I'm dying.
Okay. This vampire is going to cloud at Dresley. Oh, natural 20.
Oof.
I think that hits. That is 17 slashing damage. And a 8 to hit, so the second one does not hit.
Nobody makes
You said
Dresley
16?
bleed her own blood.
What was that?
You said 16?
The first one was
17.
17, yeah.
17?
Yes. That ends her turn. Sazed, you're up.
Am I out of smoke range down here?
You are just out of smoke range.
Sweet. Then I will just yell, "Be healed!" to 10 level. For 8 points of healing.
On 10, right? I assume.
Yeah. And then I will take a deep breath and hold it. And then
Okay.
run up here. Oop. Can't see anything, so I will run 10 more, which is 20. No, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25. Yep. Ooh, this one's looking hurt.
He is looking hurt, yes.
Since I am holding my breath, I can't use spells that way. I will take out my... my cards. I'll take out my cards. And I will throw 2 cards at that first one.
Okay.
19 to hit
19 hits.
for a 3 of clubs. That is bludgeoning and thunder. 2 bludgeoning, 1 thunder.
Okay. First card strikes into him. You hear a loud pop as it hits him.
Second one is 26 to hit.
That definitely is.
Ace of clubs. Bludgeoning and thunder again. Three bludgeoning, 4 thunder damage.
Okay, this one a slightly louder crack ripples through the upstairs.
I will continue to hold my breath.
Okay, Dresley, you're up.
Alright, so this one... I don't think this one's still alive.
Yes, they both look about the same now.
Shit, the fire.
Both starting to look not quite rough, but they're looking like they're getting there.
If they don't look like I can kill them in one hit, I am going to use Lay on Hands, and I'm going to heal myself up 30 points.
Damn.
Okay. So you place your hand to your chest and heal yourself. For
And
go ahead.
and I get 2 charges on my glove again, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
Sweet.
And 4 radiant damage at the end of your turn. I think you said yeah, but it didn't transmit. But I'm gonna take it as yes.
Yeah.
Plus 30. And then minus 2.
That ends your turn? Yep. Okay, he is going to rush out of your light down here towards the guy that threw a card at him.
Ah! What the hell?
Do I get an opportunity?
Yes, you do.
What did I do? I've just been singing.
Hit him with the card.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to use Booming Blade.
Oh, Can you use Booming Blade as a reaction?
With
Think that-
Warcaster, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
So there's that one. And then since he moved another 5 feet, right?
Yes.
He has another 8 damage.
Okay. As you strike into him and he moves afterward, a loud clap of thunder peals off from him and shakes his body as he stumbles forward, taking 2 swings out towards Sazed.
Oh, no.
9.
Misses!
And a natural 20.
Misses!
That is 14 damage on the second hit.
Oh my god, Jesus.
That will end his turn. Raylan, you are up.
Okay, based on the GIF I sent, can I shoot an arrow while holding the rope?
No.
You're not proficient in that style.
I don't know. I mean,
I love
like,
You have to take that fighting style instead of your archery mastery.
Oh.
I don't know how you could manage a one-handed arrow shot. I mean, it's like,
You
I
don't
get
have-
what you're saying there, but
You don't
Just
have that
hold the
vest
rope with
thing
your
to hold the
powerful
arrow too.
thighs.
you're not barefoot, so I can't allow it.
Ah, there you go.
Here's. Alright, I just want to climb my rope into my little hole.
Okay.
Raylan just dished us.
Yeah, he did.
The fucking room was on fire.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, was there a way for me to get to the door that was reasonable?
Misty Cloak.
Fire actually is spreading bad.
And whose fault is that? I'm not spreading the fire.
I think we need to have
On
like a...
the beginning of your turn, you take... Oh, damn, it didn't roll both of them. You take 8 fire damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Don't I get like a? Oh, there's something about. Well, I'll do a Constitution real quick. There's something about environments. Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. Well, I'll take the fire damage. I gotta look. Something about. Oh, the uncanny dodge. Cutting action.
I know there's the one where
Agility
you...
allows you to move.
Evasion,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Cutting. Oh, it's cutting action. So
you
it
have
allows me to
evasion,
move.
but you're just in fire. It's not like any...
Yeah, you're just in
Alright.
fire. You can move out of the fire.
Well, I will, but so 8 initially.
Yes, 8 from the fire, and then from the smoke, 6.
Hot damn. Alright. I'm going to stab this guy.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll against him. That hits, and as your knife slams into him, he falls backwards onto the fire.
And then I'm going to throw my other knife at the other person, the other vampire.
Okay. This one misses, however,
You're
flying
inspired.
off into the fiery
Oh,
room.
I'm
You are
inspired.
inspired, yeah.
It's been a while, but
Roll a d8. Manages to hit.
Hell yeah.
oh yeah!
Causing 7 psychic damage.
And then I'm getting the fuck out of this room. I'm running down the stairs like a little girl, like my hair's on fire, because it actually is on fire. Get the fuck out of my way! Out of my way! That's it. That's all I got.
Okay, you are able to get all the way down the stairs and another step further past Tim. It is looking quite smoky down here, and as you look out into the room in front of you, you can tell that the smoke is starting to pour through the floorboards as if the floor above it is on fire. Nikolai, you're up.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
No, I'm
You
gonna
just
use your help.
heading down the stairs?
Yep.
Everybody
Okay.
left Dresley.
Not me.
That puts you just past Bond. And your turn.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, Tim, you were up.
Oh my god.
Just barely clear of the smoke enough to where you are able to breathe freely here.
I can't. I cannot go back. I'm completely done. I'm gonna continue out down into the bottom floor then. Oh, that's not down. That's not the way I wanted to go. Down to the bottom floor, and I'm gonna look for what's his name, the old man.
Okay, he is hiding under the table just within this room.
And I'm gonna say, let's go, and I'm gonna grab him by the arm, and I'm gonna start heading out the door.
Okay.
Oh, there's blasting.
On this vampire's turn, she's going to wildly swing out with her claws towards Dresley for a 12 and a 16 to hit.
I block him.
Okay, Sazed, you are up.
Okay. I am going to.
Oh wait, first.
I am going to take fire damage.
Yeah, you're gonna take fire damage. You are gonna take 8 fire damage.
Oh my god! I'm still holding my breath.
You are still holding your breath.
But
yes.
now I will let it out to yell to Dresley. I leave that one to you, but I might need help putting out this fire. And as I do, I will run forward. And as I do, I will jump in the air and cast polymorph on myself to transform into a giant ape. I run up this way.
I thought he was gonna turn into some kind of water creature.
And I'm going to just start
Turn
thrashing
into a Squirtle.
around and rolling around to try to put out all the fire that I can.
Oh my goodness. I hope you're a hairless ape.
Okay.
The hair's gonna be fucking gone.
Give
When
me
we're done.
Give me a strength check. There's an 8.
8.
As
Strength
you
of what?
flail your arms around trying to put out the fire.
Athletics check?
Sure.
Hell yeah, please. Oh, that dice just fell and I don't know where it went. 20!
20. Okay. Slamming your hands around. You manage to break some of the nearby pieces of wood. So it does scatter some of the flames around the room, but it puts most of them in your immediate vicinity out. You hear a creaking and a bending underneath your feet, though, and then suddenly the floor underneath you caves in.
Oh no, that wasn't what I wanted to happen though.
And you find yourself laying here in the room
Yeah, I
just
can't see
beneath
because
you.
he doesn't have vision.
Oh no. Boom.
Hey. What if I drag?
Dresley.
Oh, if I drag it out of
You're up.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast a. What is it? The Channel Divinity, the anemone.
Enmity.
Amity one.
Gotcha.
Amityville Horror?
Something like that. And I'm going to attack her.
Okay, that hits.
So that's
you're-
11 bludgeoning, and I'm going to use a charge of my shield. Or not shield, but my charge of my blade.
Oh, to smite?
Yeah. 38.
Okay, as you swing underhanded with your warhammer, connecting with her chin, the blast of radiant energy scatters her like ashes against the wall behind you into the rest of the burning building. Dresley up here in this top floor, surrounded by fire, a newly opened hole nearby, mind you, from the large ape that Sazed transformed into this burning coffin store, which seemed to have been holding quite a lot of vampires. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh no!
There's also a rope hanging out this window.
Yes, there is also a rope leading up into a portal that someone
Do
is
any of
sneaky as
us
hiding
know
in.
that that's there though?
If she can see out that window, she can see a rope dangling. I'm assuming we're second floor, that's 20 feet up, so there's 20 feet down and then 30 feet up.
Oh, give me a Constitution saving throw too, Dresley. Because I didn't get one before your turn. Okay, you managed to not have to deal with
Die.
smoke inhalation. That's where we end tonight's session, though. I know we ran a little bit late. Sorry about that.